Alright, just climb to this ladder. Unscrew the light bulb here. Alright. There we go. Light bulb's down. Hey, Jim. Jim, here. Grab this. Alright, hold on a second. There's some weird grime in the electrical. Give me a second. I just need to try to clean this out. You killed the power, right? Where am I? What is this? It's so much brilliant light everywhere. Is that lighting in the shape of a person walking towards me? It's like a representation of the human nervous system, but made out of much more bright light. Hi. Yeah, I'm Craig. I was fixing the lights in the apartment building. Hello? Yeah. No, I'm just an electrician, contractor, just working for the landlord. Do you know, where am I? Okay. Sure, yeah, I can, I'm sorry, did you say king? I'm the chosen king? I don't, sorry. No, buddy, I work for We Energies. Yeah. Alright. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm a pretty handsome guy. Yeah, sure. I got this nice, well sculpted, manscaped beard. Yeah, I know I put some work into it, but I don't. I'm sorry. I'm actually. I have a fiance. She's at home right now with the cats. Do you know how I can get out of here? No, I'm sorry. Beep, beep. Beep. Where? Oh, am I in a hospital? How'd I get here? Craig, are you all right? Hey, he's awake. Get the nurse in here. Jim, what's going on? Where's the Lightning Kingdom? I need to. Craig, you almost died, man. It's like you're figured right in that electrical socket. You're in serious danger of. Are you okay? I need to get back. I need to finish explaining myself. They mentioned a lost ball of electricity. They need me. I'm the chosen king. I can't stay, but I have to go back. Is there a light switch around here? Can I? No, Craig, stay in your bed. Stay. Hi, sorry. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Quvar for the evening. Didn't see you there. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. How's it going? Welcome. Hi. It's me, Quvar. Congratulations, Violet, on getting the love at first sight. You're so quick, so fast. You absolutely nailed it today. Tax Evader, thank you for releasing your bees and getting to a nice even level there. I know it's difficult to maintain that, but I appreciate the efforts, as well as thank you for contributing to that Discord movie night part 2. Appreciate that. We are getting there slowly but surely, and we will be watching some very excellent peak cinema horror films soon enough, for sure. Yes, scream your heart out, Violet. You've earned it. You've been doing fine. Having the bees right there is a real toss-up, because the bee is the first spot on it. So you are not the first person to be like, I need to hit this, and then hit the bees instead. But you're doing your best. And you got it this time. And you've screamed victory screech, I'm sure. Congratulations. Thank you for giving Violet the headbats, Tex Vader. And hello, Duskfire, as well. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope you're all doing well. How has your weekend gone? What have you been getting up to? What have you done so far today? I woke up, got some McDonald's again, because we're running fast and I'm a little late to when I intended to start stream, but it's because I stayed up a little too late again. Still haven't gotten everything done that I need to get done, so could be a potential shorter stream again today because there's a couple things I need to finish up. I have finished washing all of my laundry, but I still need to put away the clothes. So that's sitting behind me right now, so I'll probably do that tonight after stream. I need to finish making up my schedule for next week, some thumbnails and some announcement tweets. I need to prepare all of that. I did finish one thumbnail, which should be a little bit different. It's for the doodle streams. I finished my doodle thumbnail, which will represent a little bit of my skill level, which is none. It's very beginner, but it should be a fun time. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for music. I looked up a couple of like royalty-free soundtrack things, and none of them really like grabbed me by the balls and like twisted, but in a fun way. So I might have to dig into that a little bit more. Maybe I'll just end up going for a record the stream and keep the VOD off Twitch sort of thing, because it'll be muting it, and just play some actual music. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll see what we can do with that. I guess I could probably do some couple of video game soundtracks might be safe. I could probably look into that. I don't know. I'll find something. I'll find something that works. We'll get around to it. We'll find some good jams and vibes. Speaking of good jams and vibes, thank you for the Bang Boo as well, Dusk. I have been playing Zenless Zone Zero myself, and it's been a delight. I watched the 1.1 update video earlier this week. I think that was yesterday, actually. And Jane Doe is looking fresh as fuck. I loved her design to begin with, but her fighting style is also really slick. She's got a lot of like very quick attacks. She's got some nice kicks in there. I like people who use their body to their advantage in their attacks like that, which is why actually Lycon is one of my favorites so far that I don't have. But Lycon's got some very slick moves. He's got a nice rhythm to his attacks as well, so I'd like to get Lycon if I could. Plus, stun characters are choice. Absolutely delightful. That's why Anby is my current go-to, because I don't have many characters yet, but I'll get there. I've got caught up on Chapter 3, so I'm all the way through the main story right now. It took a little while to get there, but I've got it done, and I'm excited to see where it goes from here. But I'm also trying to get back to Star Rail now, because Star Rail had a story update recently, and I got to get through that Trailblaze continuance, kind of bounce back and forth. There are many side quests on both sides that I've not accomplished yet, because I work too much and stream too much to play those a whole lot. But if I can at least keep up with the stories and events mostly, that's enough for me, even if I can't get to all the side quests. But I'll get there eventually, someday, I'm sure. First still available, I can make my number odd, and we have to release more beasts to make it even again. Balancing all things is how it works, the ebb and flow of it. And Violet would be very calm and content with you winning. She would celebrate your victory, but deep inside there'd be a burning ember. They'd be like, I'm going to destroy this man and his entire livelihood if he keeps doing this. But in a very like kind-hearted way. Also, is that like a glow stick nunchuck? Because that's what it looks like. Or no, it's not. Okay, sorry, Texver. I was looking at your emote that you used, the Nadja one, and it looked like a nunchuck at first, but now it looks like it's a snake. Is that a radioactive snake? Oh, right. Yes, I definitely have my closed captions on and have had them on this entire time. Yes, I absolutely 100% have. Thank you very much, closed captions. Appreciate it. When is the bottom getting his ass on? I don't know. You came back in not too long ago. It was a few minutes ago. You've been here for a while. I don't know why you're asking that. You got your ass on like 15 minutes ago. How is the cutie doing? I am doing well. I am living my best life as best as I can, aside from the massive quantities of work that I engage with. And one day I'll have a better work-life balance, perhaps, but that day is not quite today. I work and I work and I work and I work on streams and I work on off-stream things and I work. I do take time in between to do things for enjoyment, which I'll jibber jabber some more about that during stream, like when we're playing the game. Actually, I won't spend too much time babbling about the things I've been watching and playing, but I only really take proper breaks like maybe twice a year. Even other than that, like my weekends are not really a break because I work through the week, and the weekends I stream and do stream prep stuff, and I also do that during the week when I have time. So I don't really take proper breaks, like a couple hours here and there where I'm doing things that aren't related to work. But otherwise I'm doing all right. Having a good time in that sense. So in this RG colorblind, I see you made a sign that is pointing out that you are a bear. No! I did not make this sign. This was made by Shark. By SC underscore Biospark 292. Or is it SC Biospark underscore 292? Wait, hold on. The underscores always fuck with me. Why can't y'all just not have underscores? Why are you like this? Why do you put underscores in your name? It hurts me. But it was Biospark who made the sign for me, as well as the little hang in there poster over on the side, which is still one of my favorite pieces of fan art that I've received. Absolutely delightful, truly fantastic. It's beautiful, and it holds my heart within its palm very gently. Always, always and forever. Look at it. It's great. Oh, you're confusing me? Oh, don't worry, Duskfire. If you're not here for a lot of the starts of my streams, the beginnings of my streams are a chaotic mismatch of whatever comes to mind. Sometimes it is a little story, sometimes it's a little ad lib, sometimes it's a sound effect. There's no rhyme or reason, and it will confuse you from time to time. So do not worry, you are not missing anything. Everything that was there was exactly what you were intended to get. Live fanfic improv. Thanks, Taxivator. Thank you for the explanation. That does kind of make sense, doesn't it? And thank you, Dusk, for releasing the bees and the wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Taxivator says Kuvar really wishes to marry into the lightning elemental royal family to defend them against the Fire Nation. You know, sometimes you think you have a path forward in life, and there is an event or you meet somebody or something comes to your attention or you realize something about the way the world works, and it kind of just completely shifts your perspective on what you should be doing and who you should be, and you realize you need to make a change. And sometimes that involves going to the lightning elemental royal family and joining up with them to save them from an attack by whatever nation is on their way. Ka-chow! Thank you, Dusk, as well, for contributing to the Discord Movie Night Part 2. Appreciate that. Start college again this Wednesday? Oh, nice! You're so excited. That's fantastic. I love to hear that. Hopefully it goes well for you. Speaking of college, I had a dream this morning. I had a short dream this morning. It was one of those things where it's the last thing that happens before you wake up, and so it's the only thing I remember. But I was talking to somebody. I don't remember the context surrounding the dream. Very rarely do, because dreams are strange in and of themselves. But I was talking to somebody, and they were telling me about how they were going to college, and what they were studying. One of the things they were studying was world history. They're like, yeah, I'm studying world history. I think it's really interesting, and I'm really invested in trying to learn more about world history and trying to bring that to the world. And then Kendrick Lamar busts through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man and just screams at them, it's probably a minor! And I thought that was so funny. To like take that line and twist it to a college-based perspective, and just to dunk on somebody who's like studying something that you're not interested in, or like you don't think that they can do much with, is just so funny to me. So I woke up from that and I was like, I don't know what just happened, but I am extremely satisfied with this. This has made my day. I don't need to sleep anymore. I've slept for like 2.5 hours. That's plenty for me. I am good to go. I've been energized by Kendrick Lamar using his Drake hatred to bash somebody who is studying world history in college. And that's not to say that I have anything against people who study world history. World history is fascinating, and it's important to be aware of how world history works and how it functions. You must understand world history or you're doomed to repeat it. And there's also so many fascinating things in regards to how world history itself is portrayed in different parts of the world. But that is... oh, thank you. Gracias. Tony just came in with a special little cream soda beverage, so I will be drinking that later. Perhaps. But yeah, so Kendrick Lamar absolutely has inspired me to dunk on people's college choices by just immediately like, what are you studying? Oh, you know, art theory. It's probably a minor. And again, I'm not dunking on people for studying art theory. Art theory is very important as well. Art theory is also a fascinating subject, which allows so many possibilities to understand how art is created, what it means, both in terms of like the composition of it and the dialogue that it creates around it. But it's just one of those easy things to be like, Hey, I'm studying this. What are you studying? Yeah, that sucks. But you can do that for literally anything, like any topic. Like, what are you studying? Oh, I'm going to college for business economics. Yeah, yeah, it's probably a minor. Like, yo, why are you doing this to me? What did I ever do to you? Why do I deserve this? Regardless of all of that, I hope that your minors and majors and everything you're working with at college is going to go fantastic for you. Very excited for you to return to that. If you don't mind me asking, what are you studying? What are you getting into there? What are you getting up for? Whenever I make my own music, I can share my music for you to use on stream. That's very sweet of you. I would love to listen to some of your music if you make music for that. I've had a couple people. Lost Boy was one who makes a lot of music and shared a couple pieces that he made a few pieces for me actually that I can use on stream occasionally. But it's really fascinating. Anybody who engages with art in any facet of what that can be, whether it's musical, actual like drawing, like making jewelry or arts and crafts in that kind of way, where you're like taking like functional physical pieces and applying them together. There's writing. There's just anybody who makes any sort of artistry is fascinating to me, and it's a delight. And I'm more than happy to check it out at some point if you are interested in sharing it with me. It's an RGB because you don't know what kind of light it's going to be. It kind of rolls and pops in its own way. Put it up in her room before she did. She had an idea to twirl around for an emote. I mean, that's fantastic. That's good. Excellent efforts there. She did an excellent job. Big shout outs to this lady who I have no idea who she is. All I've seen is her twirling a light strip around. That's all I need to know that she's fantastic. Very content with where my life is going right now. That's wonderful. Having a perspective on your own life that is, you know what? This is good. I'm happy with this. Is so important, even if it's not necessarily something that's constant, because you never, at least in my experience, you're never satisfied every moment of every day. But if you like the overall, overwhelming majority of the vibe is, you know what? This is good. Then that's just more than wonderful, because that's way better than bad, and that's fantastic, and I love that for you. When I was originally Tax Vader Wolf, very different naming. Yep, that's like a Taxi Vader. Is this like Darth Vader, but he wears like a full business suit with like the horn-rimmed glasses or something? I could see that. Thank you, Dusk, as well, for they call it hydration, not hydration. Drink. Gracias. And hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream, and goodbye from the stream. I know you are working. Noot. Thank you for contributing to the Discord movie night part 2. Appreciate that, and I hope that work goes well for you. Take all the cares you can and relax as much as you can. Don't push yourself too hard. Not work. I know, right? Are you done with work? Because I know you work. Is it Thursdays to Sunday? Or Friday, Saturday, Sunday? It's always the weekend, if I recall correctly. Or is it the rotation? We've had this conversation multiple times, Taxavator. I'm sorry that I don't remember specifically. There's a lot of things rolling around my head. I know you work a decent number of weekends at the very least. It's like a 4-3, 4-3 kind of thing. Hello, Mira. Apologies for the delay. I'm a little delayed on chat. Not too far, but enough to have been a little delayed. A little delayed on saying hello to you, but thank you for the pattas. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope that your weekend is serving you well. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? What you getting up to? Thank you. I'm doing a good job, and I appreciate you recognizing that. Goodbye, hand. Oh no, goodbye me. Ah! I got dragged away. The hand dragged me all the way over here. Let me go. Stop it. Let go. Okay, stop. All right. What the bonk for? You trying to bonk the hand away to free me? It's okay. I'm safe. I'm safe now. Dex Vader says, Drake truly will never be able to be on a track in A minor. Otherwise, the comment section will be just dominated by that. It will, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's dominated by it regardless. Regardless of that. Only have one song. Hey, one song is more than 0. That's huge. Congratulations on your efforts. And hello, puppy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. thank you for your Yakuza Like a Dragon raffle entries. That is correct. For those of you who might be interested in getting a Steam code for Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, we are holding a raffle right now for that. The drawing will be at the end of next Saturday's stream, so if that is something that interests you, you can save up some bees. You can enter twice per stream per person, so the next few streams during the week, you can save up some bees and drop on for that raffle if that is of interest to you. We also, of course, have the community challenge right now for a Discord movie night, part 2, in which we will watch Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey 1 and 2, and The Mean One, a What If the Grinch Was a Horror Movie film. All of them are fantastic, peak cinema, highly recommend. But we can watch them together soon enough. Special Needs College, so yep, I'm going to have 6 months of music. Nice! That's going to be rad. Love that for you. Music is so cool. I love music so much. I really don't listen to music nearly as much as I should for how much I love it. I used to listen to it a lot more. I had my Walkman with like 12 to 15,000 songs on it. I don't remember how many there are now. It's been so long since I've used it. And I would just play that shit on shuffle all the time. But I just haven't done that much recently. Because instead I've been like, I need to get through this content that I'm behind on. So let me throw on this podcast or this YouTube video in the background or something so I can listen to that while I'm driving or working instead of music. But I love music so much still. So, I mean, it's probably obvious from how many songs I've sang on stream. But even so, absolutely fantastic. Hope that it goes well for you. Best of luck. Taxpayer says, oh, right, someone should probably remind Violet to try to steal away this raffle from Puppy. Yeah, Violet is on top of things. See, Violet was definitely there for real. Whether or not you reminded her, she was ready for it. Congratulations, Violet, on your 2 more entries. No! It's okay, Puppy. It'll be fine. I don't think you've won one yet, Puppy, have you? I'm pretty sure you've entered every raffle, but I don't think you've won one yet. Is that cool for me to, like, drill that home and really, like, poke that at you? Like, you haven't won? Is that cool? Is that cool for me to do? I'm back. I was snuggled. I hope that they were good snuggles. I hope that your mattress is going well. Is the mattress comfy? Has it been good for you? Welcome back. Inner thighs sore as fuck. Just started working out today. Yeah. That'll do it. I haven't worked out regularly in a while because I've been too busy again with work and stream and life. But I used to work out several times a week. And especially the leg days, even though my legs are pretty decently well built on their own because I do a lot of walking around at work and the like, so I have pretty decent like calf, thigh muscles, etc. Even with that, leg days always left me very sore, and it was always interesting trying to like walk up or down stairs because like the legs would give out almost. But then again, I did push myself pretty far on leg day. I know one of my favorite things to do was to do wall sit calf raises with a 40-pound dumbbell sitting on my thighs. So you do a wall sit, where you like put your back up against the wall, crouch down, so you're sitting against the wall with nothing underneath your ass. So you're just being held up strictly by core strength and leg strength. And then you do calf raises, so you raise your calves up, just up on your toes while you're doing the wall sits. But you also put a weight on those. And I feel like that was a pretty good workout to get a couple things moving. So I did that a decent amount. But I hope the working out goes well for you. Best of luck with that. Hopefully you can stick to it. Making the effort alone is huge. Love that for you. Are you winning? Hello, sweet dog. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I may or may not be winning. As of right now, I am living at the very least. And some would say that is a victory in and of itself. So you could say I'm winning. Yeah. How are you doing? Hope you had a good rest. Hope your day's been serving you well here. Work back half the weeks with the weeks being normal calendar weeks. Yep. So I was right about the Thursday to Sunday, Friday to Sunday type thing, 'cause it's the 3 and 4, I believe. And it's always the 12-hour shifts. So you have worked today. Or you worked already today, depending on the time frame. Hand, give Kuvar back. Just dragging me away. It's like one of those shepherd's crooks that wraps around your neck and pulls you off the stage because you're saying some stupid shit. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't get pulled off the stage more often. That's an idea. I'll have to look into some programming things. But I have to figure out a way to like get it so like there's a redeem that brings a shepherd's crook off the screen, like pulls my VTuber model off screen. That'd be really funny if I could make that happen somehow. I'd have to dig into it. Hello, Ash Frost as well. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for releasing the bees. I'm a little behind on chat, though. I did not put my behind on chat message up, so nobody knows that I'm behind on chat. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm not actually behind on chat. I'm just ignoring you specifically. Sorry, I forgot. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Ash. Thank you for popping back in. How's it going? Made the song with my ex-girlfriend, but oh well. I mean, hey, it doesn't necessarily help the emotions around the song, but the fact that you still made it is important, and that's an important part of your life, and it doesn't necessarily ruin the song itself because the song still exists within its own merits, you know? B. Thank you, Puppy, for contributing to, and Violet for contributing to the Discord movie night part. Duh. How do I see my bees? You check the bottom left corner of the chat is where the number of bees you have, because the bees are channel points essentially, so you can check them there. Is a streak thing. You get bees from streaks, you get bees from joining raids, you get bees from spending bits on the channel, from gifting subs, and you also just gain bees naturally by watching the stream. You're okay. I've had bourbon chicken and mashed potatoes for dinner. I'm in the path of Tropical Storm Debbie, so we are bunkering down. Well, that sounds delicious for the food. I hope it was tasty as hell, but definitely stay safe. Sorry that little Debbie's coming in to ruin your day, but hopefully it'll be okay. Bunker down as best as you can, and hopefully you'll be safe and have a good evening in whatever way you can. Get some candles, get some books, get some board games or something. Grab a Ouija board if you want to get nasty. Have a good time. Best of luck, Mira. Thank you for stopping in while you are sheltering. You are safe here as well. I swear. Man's asleep. I want my cuddles. Oh no. Can you go get cuddles while sleeping, or are they one of the ones who, like, if you touch them while you're sleeping, they'll like lash out? 'Cause I had a story. One of my friends from D&D like came back from a trip. He travels for work, so he came back from a trip, went to his mom's house to stop by and visit them for a second, take a nap before D&D, get some dinner, and his brother is in the D&D group with us. So he called him to see, like, hey, we're getting close to like start time. Are you there? Is everything all right? And he called his mom. His mom says, yeah, he's here. He's just asleep on the couch. Let me go grab him. Hey, are you okay? And like he woke up from her like saying, hey, are you up? And he lashed out. Just immediate reaction upon waking up is to throw his fist out. And then he not only threw his fist out, he also like took a step back afterwards. So he was ready, instinctually ready to throw hands and throw down. Throw the hand out, take a step back, get out of their range so you have a moment to wake up more. Thankfully his mom wasn't like right in front of him, but he was ready for that shit. Sometimes you gotta be careful with certain people. They have an instinctual reaction, like I have my fight or flight, and I'm gonna fight right now because I'm awake and I don't want to be. Violet says I have pasta salad and got all the snuggles. I'm ready for everything. That sounds like you are right on track. Pasta salads aren't bad. I don't mind them. They're never my first choice. And anytime I have them like available for a dinner or a spread of some kind, I don't usually go for it. What kind of pasta salad is it? Is it like the fusilli, the rotini? Does it have peas in it? Does it have a sauce? Is it a cold pasta salad? I'm sure it was tasty. Just probably not my thing, but I went from I like pasta salad, it's good, to not my thing. I don't mind it. I will eat it, but yeah, I'll never choose it, I think. Nor, oh no, I'm sorry, puppy. I made you cry. I'm a bastard. Match is very good. Never seen Quasar as happy after sleeping. That is wonderful. That is huge. Having somebody have like a visceral, tangible impact from the rest that they got is very impressive, and I'm very happy to hear that. That's wonderful. Absolutely deserved. It's not a workout. That's fucking torture. What do you mean? That's working out. That's working out my calves and my thighs and my core. That's leg day, baby. And that was only one of the things that I did on leg day. I need to get back to that. What I've been trying to do, since I don't really have a lot of time during the day with the work that I've been participating in and my streams and everything, so I don't have a whole lot of time to do a proper workout in that sense. So what I've been trying to do is before I get into the shower to get ready for bed, I'll try to do like some squats and some push-ups in the bathroom. So I'll just like get in there. Okay, let's just do like 50 squats quick. Let me just pop these out. Just do some diamond push-ups to failure, and then okay, we're good. Let me get in the shower now and go to sleep. That's what I'm trying to do, just to get a little something in there. Plus, I'm still walking around at work. Sometimes I'll try to run up and down the stairs a few times at work, get a little bit extra in there. Try to do what I can to use the time that I have at my disposal. Need to go to sleep now? Absolutely. My apologies for the delay on reading this. Get some rest, Duskfire. Thank you for stopping in. Love you too. Take care. Best of luck with college coming up. I hope it goes wonderfully for you, and it's just as exciting as you hope it will be. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. Sunday's the first day of regular calendar weeks. Is it? I always see Sunday as the last day. Interesting. So Sunday is your day off then, is what you're saying. So you work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Is that how it goes? Think of the sniffles pup. Not coming, I swear. I'm not Tropical Storm Debbie. Tropical Storm Debbie. It's Tropical Storm Debbie. Watch out. Be careful. Rolling in. Thunder cracking. Lightning. She is the storm that is approaching. Welcome, Tropical Storm Debbie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. How's it going? How's your weekend treating you? How was the rest of your stream yesterday, by the way? How did it go? Get some good adventures in? How's Tobin? Yesterday was Tobin, right? My mind melts a little bit sometimes. It all kind of blurs together in my brain. But I hope you're doing well. Sweet Dog says I'm doing good. I'm watching videos of people playing Warframe for the first time. It's fun hearing their thoughts, and I'll see all the quests I've done long ago. Kind of like a blast from the past. That makes sense. I played a little bit of Warframe way back in the day. Like, it's, from what I understand of Warframe, it is constantly evolving and changing, basically into a much bigger, very different game, especially from where it first started. So I think I played Warframe probably like a decade ago or more, and it was pretty neat. I had a good time with it, but it was not something that really grabbed me in a sense that I was going to stick with it significantly, mostly because I don't play a lot of games that require, okay, this is going to be a ridiculous thing to say, considering that I play like Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero and the like, but I don't play a whole lot of games that require me to stick with them and play them consistently in that sense. Boop, fucking joy. Hey, I haven't even gotten that message yet. What are you doing? I'm talking about video games like Warframe and boop. Stop it. It's a boop. Hey now, you better be careful. I'll bite you. I'll bite you right off. Can't dodge me forever. Boop. Stop. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Go away. Go away. Be gone. Thank you, Mayor, for the hashtag 420 boop it. I appreciate that. And I played a little bit of Warframe back in the day. And it was pretty enjoyable. But things that are kind of multiplayer focused or that require a lot of time commitment, I don't really play around with. And the difference with things like Zenless Zone Zero and Star Rail is that I can play them on my phone. And that means I can play them when I'm getting ready for bed or when I'm at work if I have a spare moment while I'm doing something, which generally is like I have time while I'm typing this report up to do some auto grinding in Star Rail. But, you know, it is what it is. We get what we can. So those have that opportunity to actually play them not on my computer, because the only time I really spend on my computer is usually when I'm doing streaming or stream prep or off-stream shenanigans of some kind, so I don't play a whole lot of video games. This is a well-known fact in the QuvarTV show at this point, is that I primarily only play video games on stream, aside from my mobile games. Those I'll play when I'm off-stream, because I'll be doing them when I'm getting ready for bed, at work, etc. But otherwise, I only really play video games on stream. I don't have time to do much beyond that. Mira says we're calling her Debbie Downer. Candles and all kinds of stuff to keep me busy if the power goes out. That's fantastic. Love that for you. And Debbie Downer is an absolutely fantastic name for that. Debbie Downpour, coming in strong and hot and probably cold too. Wet more than anything. It's a cheese tortellini salad with Kalamata olives, cherry tomatoes, cucumber, feta cheese, and Italian dressing. That sounds like it would be fantastic aside from the olives. I am a noted olive hater. Of many food items, olives are one that I just do not like. I will eat things that have olives in them, but there's something about the like strong, salty flavor to them that just does not sit well on my palate. I think I'm more of a sweet guy than a salty guy, though I do like my salty snacks. I do like my savory meals, but olives just push it a little too far. But it does sound decently tasty. It sounds like a nice Mediterranean kind of pasta salad of some kind. Sounds decent enough. Hope it was lovely for you. Thank you for the steering, the fast zooming, Debbie. It's going well. Toby was yesterday, and he talked about his sea mistress, which should be me, but it was fun. I sense a little bit of hostility there. Like, who's the sea mistress? Who? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Do you see how delightful I am? My hair shines like the stars in the sky, in the sea, the starfish. I'm celestial starfish being. Come on now. Under the sea. Weekend was good, except I had work today. Sunday work. Sunday work can always be rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad to hear you had a good time otherwise, but hopefully work itself wasn't too rough on you. Hopefully you're able to survive that and get through the rest of the evening and get some good rest tonight. Maybe I just try to bite my finger when I try to move things is something my partner does to me. That makes sense. It is a solid attempt to be like, you know what? I got you. You think not today. I'm glad I could capture that same energy for you. I read your mind. It's like, I know what happens. I know what happens over there. I could tell. Warfare released on phone now. That's pretty cool. Probably still won't play it. Nothing wrong with the game. The game is really delightful. It's got a really interesting rhythm and flow to it, but it just didn't capture me in the same way. But I hope you have a good time with that, and I'm glad to hear you're able to play it on the phone as well. I know a few people who are big Warframe fans, and I think it's really delightful. I think it's very cool, the things that they do in that game. Eat all the olives for you so you don't have to. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, if the olives, like I said, if the olives are in something, I will eat them. It's just not my first choice. And if I have the option to take the olives out, or just not get it with olives, rather, I'll do that. Dumb Zen fish. Fish them out and butcher them and hug them. Hug them until they pop! And then you can make a nice fillet. Fillet of popped fish. And we're caught up on chat. Look at that. It's so easy, so simple, so clean, so good to hold on to. Which means we can play some video games now. And I can continue to ramble and babble, but this time with chat not beating me out too much. Today, in Fallout 3, we got Harvey Doodle. Last time, he saved 3 Dog from his little dangers at Galaxy News Radio. He went to the Washington Monument, went through the Museum of Technical Science. I forget what it's called right now. Technology, Museum of Technology. That's what it is. Very simple name, forgot. We did all of that. Interestingly enough, something that I noticed with it was it did not seem like it procced the next step in the following in his footsteps, which is supposed to be the quest to find your father, because that's your main quest. And I know that I did kind of sequence break it a little bit by finding Vault 12 or 112 early on. So I don't know if it's a little broken there. We'll see. We're going to explore a few little buildings in this area we had just walked into. Then we're going to head back to try to get to Rivet City, where the next theoretical step in the following in his footsteps path would be, as well as the finale of the Wasteland Survival Guide. So we're going to want to go to Rivet City anyways. We have visited there once before just to get the bobblehead for intelligence. We did not talk to anybody while we were there. And now we're entering Fallout 3 with its nice little lack of audio it likes to hit us with. The audio will kick in soon enough. It'll freeze for a second. Then we'll open it back up. And here comes the audio right now. Right now. Right now. There it is. Okay. Good old Fallout 3. It's trying its best. It's loading in. Oh, shit. Do I have a sniper rifle? Oh, the infiltrator. I immediately walked into danger. For some reason, I didn't expect to see a bunch of enemies in here immediately. This was not what I anticipated. All right, 1 for you. 3 for you, even. Just pop that. Turn off the radio. Who's shooting at me? Harvey Doodle. You won't know fucking shit. You don't know what Harvey Doodle you. Oh god. Down to 3 health there. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do. Oh! I tried to turn you off, 3 Dog. What are you doing? Go away. Leave me alone. Let's pop some more stim packs. We're taking some damage here. We're gonna take a. Things went out of hand immediately. Leave me alone. Stop it. Go away. Who are you? Where are you? Why are you treating me like this? What have I done to deserve this? I just took a bunch of drugs. You can't hurt me. The drugs are on my side. Harvey Doodle. Taking a nice little trip down Doodle Lane. See, easy peasy. Combat in this game is so simple. It's clean. It's almost like a puzzle game more than anything. You just need to find the right decisions to make at the right time, and it all comes together, and it's just a real delight when that happens, you know? You just make all the right decisions in the moment. It's like, you know, checkmate, yeah? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Easy. Put away this gun. We don't need this now. We can go back to putting on our stealth armor because we're very, very sneaky. And grab a Nuka-Cola. Don't want any of those things, but I will grab the pilot light. Those are always decent. So may as well grab the pilot light from this as well. And this one. Grab all the pilot lights. They're not cooking anything in here. What are they cooking up? Nothing. I will not allow it. No cooking allowed, not while I'm here. Oh. I'll take some ammo. Disgusting. I think everybody's very relaxed now. They haven't said anything in a while. Ooh, bloody skull. Is that a... No, it's just Blanco mac and cheese. For a second, I thought it was a skill book, and I got a little excited, prepared for this. Grab all of these things. They are good eats. More ammunition. A paperweight. That's a humongous paperweight. Honestly, that is a huge paperweight. Paperweights, in my experience, are generally like little tiny blown glass things or something like that. That is ginormous. It's the size of my entire skull. Half of it, even. Not half of it is the size of my entire skull, because my entire skull is the size of half of it. And it may sound like I'm saying the same thing, just backwards, but you just don't understand. You're not a farmer like I am. C-O-N-T-E-N-T. Nailed it. I'm a genius. That's just to open the safe, usually. Yeah, we got some experience out of it, though, so that's all we really need. So we're feeling pretty good about this. That went well. Nothing went poorly there. Everything is fine. We'll continue wandering around this little area and investigating the tiny building over here. What am I cautioning about? I don't see anybody around me. Gold Ribbon Grocers. Who's gross now? Little arrows. I don't know if I trust these. Oh. Tell me to step on the pressure plate. That's just going to launch that, isn't it? But that's not... I don't think that's close enough to activate this. Because in theory, that would get launched over here. They really thought I would fall for that? Oh, wait, no! Oh, shit, I shouldn't have. It's a Rube Goldberg machine. Because it hits this, which then hits the, shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. The domino effect activated. Shit. Come on, knock them all over. There we go, keep going. Keep it going. Come on, you almost got it. And then it lands on another pressure plate. And then launches that. Which activates the bear trap. Was it supposed to do something else? Oh, it's supposed to activate this grenade bouquet? I think the bear trap was supposed to launch something up and around. Not positive. Thank you, Sweet Dog, for donating to the Discord Movie Night Part 2. Appreciate it. This is where they make a second Winnie the Pooh horror movie. It came out earlier this... Oh! There's also a gas leak, so if the grenade bouquet went off, the entire area would have exploded. Okay, we're in danger. We're in danger here. It came out earlier this year. I want to say back in spring. Sometime in spring it came out. And there were... if you don't know about the second Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, then you probably don't know about the Poohniverse. They're making a full Pooniverse of films. They're making Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. They're coming out with Bambi's Reckoning, Neverland, what was it, like, Nasty Neverland, I forget what it's called. They come out with a Snow White one, I think there's a Sleeping Beauty one, and there's actually Pooniverse Monsters Assemble, in which all of the horrific monstrosities from these films come together to wreak some sort of havoc. It is insane. It's so ridiculous. And it's going to be a delightful time. I'm ready for it. I'm so excited. It is high art. It is peak cinema, and people just don't understand how good it is. Man, all the gas is, like, killing me. I'm choking on it. There's no way. There's absolutely way. It is absolutely real, and it is so cool. I'm happy to be the one to bring this information to you. I've been excited about it since they announced it. I've been spreading the good word. I've been spreading the good word all over. I bought both Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honeys on Amazon so I can watch them over and over again. Before I watched the second one, I watched the first one again to remind myself what it was like, and it was absolutely worth it. And I'm going to be really excited to share all of that with people who have not seen it yet. That and the Mean One, which people know about Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, but not many people know about the Mean One. The Mean One is a very, very exciting and really good film. Just really, really peak filmography. Look forward to sharing it with you. Yeah, I think the next one that comes out is Bambi's Reckoning, and I think that's coming out in fall, if I recall correctly. Neverland Nightmare, that's what it is. It's not Nasty Neverland, it's Neverland Nightmare. And I think after Neverland Nightmare is Pooniverse Monsters Assemble. It might be the Snow White one beforehand. No. No, it's not. Snow White comes out afterwards. I'm forgetting the exact order of it, but it's all out there. Following his footsteps is complete. Find Galaxy News Radio. Find the weapons cache. Yeah, it just jumped straight to scientific pursuits. Interesting. Let me take a quick peek at... I'm gonna look this up quick. Because like, I know where to go, so it's not gonna be a problem for me. But I'm just curious if it broke the sequence. Because generally these games have safety nets to kind of keep you rolling in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't even see the Lion's Pride. The Lion's Pride wasn't there. So I think I might have broke the sequence a little bit. Yeah, I found Vault 112 before visiting 3 Dogs, so the quest got completed. Yeah, I broke it a little bit. Oopsie doodles. Oh well. Guess I have to start watching more horror movies. I do enjoy a good horror movie or two. And I will enjoy a few with all of you during the eventual little adventure we go on together. Let's just jump straight to Rivet City. And actually, no, we're going to jump away from Rivet City. We're going back to Megaton so I can get some rest. So we can get our well-rested perk. Probably sell a few things to Moira. I don't know if I'm carrying a whole lot, because I've kind of been trying to adopt my mentality of not grabbing too many things because I don't truly need them. How's my radiation? 1? Yeah, it's fine. We got a rat away. That's cool. Thanks a lot. We can drop off some sugar bombs. Some blood packs and sugar bombs because we don't need these right now. 11 sugar bombs. Drop off a couple stealth boys because, again, we don't need this many stealth boys on us. Nuka-Cola Quantum we can drop off for the time being. And let's grab a few stim packs because we're running a little low. We're out of expired stim packs currently, so let's grab a couple of those. Let's take a nice 8-hour sleep. If only. If only it were that simple. Goodbye. I'll love you forever. Take a little jaunt over this way. Moira!
Any luck finding out how...
Haven't gotten there yet. Sorry. I'm doing it now.
Sure.
I swear. You gotta believe me. Oh yeah, we got the Shuanlong assault rifle, which is very good, but not something we're gonna be carrying right now. We'll swap over to that later on into the future. Sell a few frag grenades. We don't need any of those, really. We'll hold on to them. Apocalypse Gladiator armor. I don't know why I picked this up. Sneak plus 20 is not bad, but don't really know why I picked those up. It's not something I need. Hydra, we can sell a couple of those. Very rarely do we need Hydra or Cat Eye or Fixer. Steady, in theory, can come in handy. Sell a couple whiskeys. And sell the moonshines. And the dirty waters. Sell it all. Miscellaneous, pre-war money. Cash, money. The pilot lights. Cigarettes. Fire hose and nozzle. Empty syringe. Centaur blood, I don't think we actually have any use for. I think I was just picking it up for no significant reason. Now, Moira, do you have anything that I might want to take away from you? Some powder grenades. Nothing really there. I might buy a few stim packs at this point since I am running a little low on them. Lower than I would anticipate. Not going to buy that magazine. Password bypass, iron. Tin cans. Cartons of cigarettes. Nope. Alright, we'll take the
Good
caps for
hunting.
now. Can you repair my Chinese stealth armor, please? And fuck it. Repair these as well. I have plenty of caps. I'm not in any danger. I got my eye on you. Oh yeah, we want to carry 10 scrap metal on us at all times. I forgot. Because we have that Megaton perk that gives us bonuses
So what's it going to be?
based on our scrap metal carrying. Buy 2 more sugar bombs. This will feed
Enjoy.
our economy. Because right now, I realized while I was up there that I had
There were more people.
72, I think, blood packs. And I'm pretty sure I could sell each of those for at least 10 gold. Sorry, 10 bottle caps, rather. To the family. So we're doing pretty okay. I have so many Nuka-Colas, too. I can drink all of those. Drop off the pre-war books. I don't have any scrap metal in here, do I? Nope, just scrap electronics. Drop off all that. Although... no, I don't think we have the required quantities of material. Drop off those. I can also get purified water from Wadsworth in decent quantities if I really wanted to. And I could use that as a partial economic turn where I just sell all of the goodies that I get from him. Forgot to drop off the Shanlong. Assault rifle. Infiltrator. 7 pounds. We have so much ammunition for that. And it is decently strong and fires fast and possibly slightly silenced. We'll hold on to it for now. It doesn't weigh too much, and it could come in handy. Let's dress the part. We're putting on our naughty nightwear, our lucky shades, and our shady hat. So we'll be ready to go hang out with some new people. I get to meet Harvey Doodle in all his glory. Look at me, my name's Harvey Doodle. I'm a fancy man with a fancy hat. Everybody loves Harvey. Let's jump on over to explore Rivet City in its entirety. Now, for the first time, truly, on stream at least. Rivet City is a very neat place. Hold on, let's give some water to Carlos. Here, have this. Sure, here you go.
Water. Oh, precious water.
Yeah, you're welcome,
You're a
Carlos. I am a saint. I'm the best man in the world. Remember that when I steal from everybody in Rivet City. Remember that I'm cool, and that you think I'm cool. Now, see, the thing about this is, out here, there's like an ammo box there, and I think there's a couple other ones down that way. So we just jump straight off and go after that. We're going to do this the right way. We're going to go into the stairwell. We're going to talk to some people. We're going to greet them.
I'm looking for troublemakers.
Say hello. Let them know who we are and what we're getting up to. Uh-oh. Video game? Okay, it crashed. So, we're not going to enter Rivet City. Now, we're going to reload the game. The game likes to crash occasionally. It's trying its best in theory, though we cannot necessarily confirm that. But we'll just get back in, hop right in there, and it'll all be well. You know what? I just realized this cream soda that Tony brought me is not just a cream soda. It is a mini donut cream soda. And it absolutely tastes like one of those little donut holes, like the powdered donut holes. It has a lot of that flavor to it. It's fascinating. It's so unique. Like, you can almost taste the sugary, like, dough. I don't know. Like, you know how the little donut holes almost have, like, glittery, golden dough that, like, just tastes like sugar on the exterior? The nice, like, crispy almost stuff. It tastes just like that. Interesting. Is the game going to load now, or is it going to crash again? Because I noticed it loaded in without any sound. So this might be a secondary crash. Okay, hold on. We'll get in there. We'll get back in there soon. Let's just go here. Close it out again. And open video game. Rate it 1 out of 10, 1 to 10. If I had to rate this mini donut hole cream soda out of 10, I would say I'm going to say it's a solid 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. The thing about it is it has that fascinating flavor that is definitely intriguing in how much it tastes like what it's intending to taste like, but it's not necessarily a flavor that I'd want to drink a massive quantity of. Like, Tony brought this in at about half full, I think, because I think he was splitting it to try it himself as well. It's tasty, but it's not something that I would want to get a lot of. So I'm happy I tried it. I'm happy I have it right now. but it's not something that's like, yes, this is incredible. It's a really delicious flavor that I just want to guzzle day after day, moment after moment. So in that sense, it's definitely, I'd say, a little above average in terms of flavor, but nothing spectacular in that sense. So maybe like a nice solid 6 out of 10. The novelty of it definitely gives it a little bit of boost as well. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting into a loading screen. Now the loading screen is frozen up. But that's some sort of progress. We might be making it in. Rivet City has no holding cell for criminals and no tolerance for crime. There's no chance. They will just kill on sight if I try to commit a crime. It really does not want to load Rivet City. It hates it. It's so mad. It is so mad about Rivet City. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we try loading. Maybe we try loading a different save file. One before it's saved and crashed. This is also a reason why you need to save frequently in these games. Not just because of the mass quantities of death you may encounter, because of the mass quantities of crash you may encounter. And it's still loading with no sound. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's go to Megaton. Loading this up in theory should be okay. Maybe. Unless the game's just totally borked right now. Ooh, game. Ooh, game is struggling today. Video game. We'll see what we can do. I'll try my best to make this work. I don't know why. Like, it's had its crashes before. We know this. But it's never struggled to load this badly. And I feel like there may be something going on with the fact that it's loading in with no sound to begin with. Which means it's starting off from a bad angle. May I just leave it sit on this black screen for a little while and see if it loads in? See if it's just really trying real hard? And just taking a while to get there? I can jibber jabber a little bit more about something else I've been watching recently, I guess. So, I think it was actually the last Fallout stream. I talked about how I checked out recently a reality TV show called Too Hot to Handle, where it was a bunch of ridiculously horny, dumb young folk who were not allowed to have sex with each other or any sort of physical contact while they were on this game show, this reality show. They didn't realize that they were going to that. It kind of got thrown on them without them expecting it, and how that actually created a lot of interesting dynamics for comedy, ridiculous behavior, and more intimate moments. I also recently started watching on kind of a reality TV kick. It's not usually my go-to, but I do enjoy a little taste of it every once in a while, and so it's been kind of a ride these last couple of weeks. Watching Love Island UK, watching the first season of that specifically from back in 2015, which has been a very interesting time. It is so British. It is so British. Like, they have full-on thick accents saying all kinds of ridiculous things that aren't ridiculous. Actually, you know what? Based on the way like the host talks about it, I think the things they are saying are ridiculous even in England or UK, rather. Because sometimes they're saying things and they're like, do people talk like that? Do real people talk like that? We're closing out the game again. But it's really starting to stick in my brain, things like mugged off, pied off, you know, the birds, my birds, the lads, everything like that. Do they win money or something? In both of them, yes. In Too Hot to Handle, there was a prize pool of $100,000, and the prize pool got deducted for every time any of them participated in any sort of like romantic or intimate physical contact. so like the money would drop down. And at the end of it all, they all split the money because they'd all made progress at that point and earned their right to that. In Love Island, what it is a show built for drama, because they will just toss a bunch of people in there and immediately like, okay, you guys need to couple up. So choose who you're joining together with, find who you want to be with, and make a couple with them. But then they throw all kinds of curveballs like, okay, now you got to swap. Now you're all single again. You'll choose each other again. Now we're going to toss in new people into the show. Here's 2 new guys. Here's 2 new girls. Here's 1 guy and 1 girl. 2 of you are out of here. You're out of here. You're eliminated. And they just kind of, it gets so wacky and chaotic. But at the end of it all, the best couple, which is a very vague terminology, and I don't know how they're going to choose that, wins £50,000, I believe. And if I had to hazard a guess, I would think that it's going to be a vote on who the best couple is, because there is a certain live element where the audience can participate to some degree. Because it seems like the way the show is recorded, they have recorded parts that are edited together, obviously, but then every once in a while they have like a live episode where things are happening live. So it seems like what they do, and they also have we've had like 2 recap episodes already as well. So it seems like they have their pre-recorded, edited video episodes, then they have some live portions, then they have a recap so they can have time to put together some of their edited ones and build up to the next live one. So it's really interesting how it's put together, but there is some drama. There are some very wacky folks, to say the least, in that, and there are some couples that are just like so delightful because they just immediately, like Jonathan and Hannah in the first season, just immediately fell for each other like right away. Like Hannah comes out as the first girl after all the boys are introduced to pick her first guy, because the girls have all the power in the first couple episodes to choose their partners. And they say, okay, does any of the guys want to step forward because they're interested in Hannah? And Jonathan immediately like, jumps forward. A couple other guys step forward too, but they hesitate a little more. And she's like, okay, yeah, I'm going to go for him because he was enthusiastic about it. And then for the rest of it, he's just like, no, she is the only bird for me, he'll say. She's the only one, the only person I care about right now. And it just continues throughout. Like, they just are immediately like, yes, you are exactly who I want in a person, and I'm so happy right now. I've never done this before, but like a couple episodes in, like, I don't know, I want to make it official. Will you be my girlfriend? I want to be your boyfriend. You want to be my girlfriend? He's like, yeah, I'll be your girlfriend. And it's like, it's just so cute to watch. It's such a like cute little intimate scene that way. But then there's drama too, because the show's built around drama. In the last episode I watched, they were like they were almost on the outs because she couldn't handle it. She thought that he was mugging her off because he was like just playing her, or like leading her on, because he didn't actually care about her, and he's actually like trying to get with another one of the girls because she caught them in like a weird moment where they were just like laying by the side of the pool and the girl's like rubbing her fingers through his hair, and they're just like relaxing and talking, and he's like, you know, I thought it was kind of weird she started rubbing her fingers through my hair, but I didn't think to stop her. And then suddenly Hannah comes out and sees us, and she starts freaking out. And like, no, wait. And he's like a loud, boisterous guy. So like when he's trying to ask her about it, he's like yelling about it, and she's like, "You're always yelling. You're making a show out of me." You're like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Just when you come around, everybody starts looking at me. It's so dramatic, but it's so engaging in that same sense. Because like I'm invested in them, and I want them to work. I want them to be happy. So I'm really interested to see where that goes. It's been an entire enjoyable time. There's a lot more I could talk about there, but we're in a building now. We're in a giant sunken ship full of people that we can talk to. So I shouldn't be rambling about Love Island. Not in the Love Boat. I should talk to these people and see what's going on here.
You're in the Rivet City clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
Hi, Dr. Preston. I'm Harvey Doodle. You know I can get something to drink?
The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. It's on the upper deck.
Understood. I'll check it out. You got any chems? I could really use a fix.
You can get that crap down at a quick fix. It's in the market.
All right, you got a drugstore down there. I
I'm a
understand.
doctor, not a dealer.
Hey, man,
I'll
I'm
fix
just
you
checking
as best
in.
I can if you're hurt.
I'm just seeing what you got. Do you always leave your door open, by the way? All those stim packs just sitting there.
Don't get any cute ideas.
Don't worry.
Security is
I saw the
just
loading
so
screen tip. I will get shot on sight if I commit any crimes. I would never commit a crime. Do you know someone named Pinkerton, by the way?
Pinkerton, eh? That name takes me way back. Claimed to have
Okay.
killed radiation poisoning. Or was it food
I
poisoning?
mean, both are pretty fantastic, honestly, if you ask me.
He was always telling folks that he founded Rivet City. All he did was break off the front of it.
Like he broke it off
Didn't die
himself?
there.
Okay, so you have no memory of it. You actually don't know what you're talking about at all. You're just talking out your ass. I understand. Classic doctor, am I right? Could I ask you about Rivet City's history, by the way? What do you know about it? Nothing?
Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the
Yeah, I
first
kind
thing
of got
about
that
this
impression
place's
from you,
history.
buddy.
Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
didn't spend all that time here.
No, that's fair. I need medical supplies. Can you show me what you
Sure
got?
thing. Here's what I have.
Alright, does he have anything that's worth purchasing? Empty syringe, mentats, right away. Hold on, this is 42. So that's 3 times this, but expired stim packs cost significantly less. They still weigh the same amount to carry, but they heal just 1/3. And it costs like 5 times less, so that's not even a bad deal. So let's buy all the expired stim packs for now.
Give me a shout if you...
Goodbye, doctor. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything you got that I might be able to use myself. Don't worry about it. I'll take your Med-X and your stim packs, and your doctor's bag, and your Radaway, and your Mentats, and your Rad-X. You're not using these, right? I didn't think so. Let me check out your patient data system as well while I'm at it.
Javi Doodle's a good man, I swear. He's a good man. He'll give purified water to the beggars, but he'll also steal everything that's not tied down if it'll serve him well. Randy, me buying expired meds for less money. Hey, I mean, it works. It just loses a little bit of the potency, but it still functions. My mom actually does that a lot. She works at a natural like supplement place, so she'll give me like vitamin D, vitamin B, a bunch of like things like that for free. She's like, yeah, these were on the expired side of things. They're expiring soon, so they were just getting rid of them, so I just got them for either a discounted price or I got them for free, and here, take all you need. I'm like, cool, I'll take these. I need that. I don't get nearly enough sunlight. Hello, Rainy. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping back in. Stemming. S-T-E-M-M-I-N-G. Volatile. Ooh, 0. 0 sounds bad, but it actually gives you a lot of information. 0 gives you a lot of information for these hacking attempts. V-O-L-A-T-I. See? Nope, none of the ings are going to be it. V-O-L-A-T-I-L. Nope. V-O-L. Nope. 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 V-O-L-A-T-I-L-E. Tijuana. His password is Tijuana. That's really funny for some reason. Tijuana doesn't even, like, exist anymore. How do you know about that? I mean, I guess there's, like, history books out there somewhere. Rivet City Clinic Computer System for doctor's eyes only. Regional health hazards?
Apart from the standard dangers, Rivet City provides a few uncommon problems for long-time residents. Lockjaw, muscle spasms, especially of the jaw, from getting cuts on the rusty ship hull. Treat with penicillin when available. Red lung, respiratory problems from regularly inhaling rust particles, particularly a problem for hangar deck residents and shut-ins. Treat with steam therapy and time outside flush system. Fish poisoning. Less of a problem nowadays, but occasionally someone finds a fish in the river and is dumb enough to try to eat the thing. Radiation levels spike and mercury poisoning drives most victims crazy. No cure, but at least people nearby get a reminder not to do it.
That's fair. With the amount of radiation in the water, like, there's already mercury problems with eating too much fish, but now with radiation on top of that, it's probably real bad. And yeah, there's a lot of rust here. This is a dangerous place to live. Let's check out these patient files. Let's read up about everybody we've not met yet to see who they are and what their deal is.
Bannon, still suffering from his social problem. Keep on penicillin and try to convince him to watch out in the future. Brock, another day, another broken nose. Rare to see him as a patient, but at least the people he refers are still alive. Barely.
So Brock is roughing people up? Is he a rough and tumble kind of guy?
Cantelli Pauly. Treatment for the steady stream of his addictions would be a steady income. But I can't waste the resources on him if he's just going to get hooked again.
Drug addict, got it.
Holmes Seagrave. Chronic case of red lung from all his repairs below decks. Prescribed a few hours of fresh air up top every night.
So he must be a custodial engineer of some kind. I was about to say we can't even eat the fish from where I live. Yeah, it is a problem. Like, I love fish. I love eating fish. I love eating seafood. But I know that there's that little teeny tiny problem of, like, you might get a little bit of mercury poisoning if you do too much of it. So keep it in a kind of balanced state. A little bit every once in a while. Maybe a little fish, like, once a week, if that. And, yeah, I don't live anywhere near the coast, so I don't know what it's like in a coastal area. The most I'll get is, like, freshwater fish as fresh fish, which I don't think are as bad. I'm nowhere near scientifically accurate in terms of my knowledge base on mercury levels in fish, but I thought that like sea fish had higher mercury levels than freshwater fish. Maybe I just totally made that up in my brain.
Staley, Gary. Exhaustion. The man really needs to take a rest at some point. But then again, who doesn't? Trini. Surprisingly healthy, apart from the alcoholism and other chronic dangers of her line of work. Guess they grow them strong in Lamplight.
Oh, she's from Little Lamplight? Interesting. We have not been to Little Lamplight yet. That'll be something we'll work on. We're going to get to Big Town and Little Lamplight. After Rivet City, I think that'll be a good place to stop. Eventually, we're going to be getting to the pit, because I really want to get to the pit, but maybe Big Town will be a good place to do before we go to the pit. Big Town and then the pit, that sounds like a decent path to go on. Hello, Vera Weatherly.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly.
Hello, Vera Weatherly. I'm Harvey Doodle. Have you heard any interesting gossip lately?
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli?
Yeah, he's the drug addict.
Mr. Kem's
No, yeah, I totally
poor
know.
wife Cindy is at her wit's end.
So, are there any fun rumors flying around Rivet City other than that? Give me all the gossip, Vera. It seems like it's really easy to convince you to tell me all the secrets of people.
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego.
Oh shit, really? Angela and Diego, I can't believe it.
He's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones.
Oh, I believe it. Man, this is crazy. All these people I haven't met. By the way, did I mention to you that you're the first person I met here? The only reason I knew Paulie was a drug addict was because I broke into the doctor's computer and read all the patient records. So I'll figure out who all these people are later on, I suppose.
Big Town, the Pit sounds like a Midwest band name. It's not too far off. Yeah, I could see that for sure. It's like one of those jam bands from the Midwest who don't have like a super distinct style. They're just kind of like trying to figure out their thing. It's a little bit bluegrass. It's a little bit punk. It's got a little bit of that kind of folksy tune to it. It's kind of like in between all that stuff. I could hear it. Thank you, puppy, for the, they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Appreciate that.
Are there any other rumors you heard?
Wait, did you just give me water because I was doing Harvey's voice? And you're like, that guy sounds like he's dehydrated.
They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He
Not
stands
Mr.
on
Lopez, no
front
way.
For hours at a time, just staring out over the city.
Oh, I can't believe it. What's going on with Mr. Lopez?
Thank you for the laughter.
What's it like living on a giant ship? What's going on here?
It's noisy, dark, and smelly.
Hey, so am I. What can
But
I
what's
say?
here? No super mutants
Right,
or
yeah, of
raiders,
course.
And maybe
That was
Dr.
not
Lee
a-
will find
that was not a
way to
pickup
clean
line.
Water for us.
What's the story with Dr. Lee then? What's her whole deal?
She's not very social. Stays in her lab in the stern.
Yeah, she's a very
She's smart,
stern
though.
lady. She's too
Real
smart. Makes sense. How much for a room, by the way?
Only 120 caps. You won't get a better deal than that.
No, I'll just fast travel back to my house. Sorry. What do you have to eat?
Take a look at our menu.
Do you got any sugar bombs? I got a real racket running with sugar bombs right now. You have no idea how much bottle caps I can make off this. Thank you kindly.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Vera, your nephew Brian lost his folks and needs a place to live. I forgot that I had left Brian over by Greyditch for like 3 weeks now after his family died and I killed all of the ants there. Can he live with you?
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in.
Yeah, I totally forgot about him.
I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe.
Sure, yeah, he's probably still alive. I'll go let him know that you'll pick him up. I think Brian will love his new home. I'll send him along shortly. He'll walk here on his own, and it'll be totally safe for a wee baby child to wander the wastelands on his lonesome.
Hashtag fuck that kid. He's fine. I'll tell him, hey, I know it's been a couple weeks, but I finally found a place. I've been searching high and low this entire time, trying to find the best place for you. Don't worry. We'll find it. I'll let him know that, and I'll say, okay, it's over that way. Just walk through the DC ruins, avoid the super mutants, avoid the centaurs, avoid the Mirelurks, avoid the raiders. Just keep walking down that way, and eventually you'll hit the coast. Keep walking along the coast till you see a broken down ship. That's where you're headed. You got this, kid. Best of luck. I'm gonna go sell some drugs.
Oh, that's wonderful. If
Hey,
you
we got
ever wanna
Rivet City
go to Rivet
fame.
City,
Nice.
Why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
Hey, I wasn't done talking to you, lady.
Welcome back, sir.
You know anything about Rivet City's history?
Well, I could tell you all about my hotel. But I'm sure I don't know anything about how Rivet City itself got started. I mean,
Fair
you hear
enough.
rumors and you make guesses, but I really couldn't say I know for sure. And I'd hate to lead you down the wrong path.
Well, I appreciate you saying that you're... Why you being all side-eye, shifty-eyed right now? What's the deal? Is there anyone who knows more?
Actually, now that you mention it, Seagrave may know more about it. He's
All
been
right.
here since he was just a boy, and I can't imagine anyone knows this ship better than he does.
Alright, I'll check in with Seagrave. So long, Vera.
I'm looking for trouble.
So, as you can see, I've already completed enough research to go tell Moira, like, yeah, I tried it. But I don't have the real truth, and that's what Moira really wants. So we're going to keep exploring, keep talking to people. There's a couple missions around here. There's that, there's the Pinkerton stuff. Abraham Washington here.
Pleased to meet
He's got a
you.
museum.
Abraham Washington's the name. I am curator of the Capitol Preservation Society.
Alright.
If you have time, come take a look at our exhibits.
Sure, I'll come take a look in a bit.
You don't look so tough.
Hey there, sister. What's
Call me
going
sister.
on?
Don't ask.
I need to ask, though. You old man, why do they call you sister?
Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick
Oh, I can
your
promise you you wouldn't. You'd probably be dead in a moment. You have no idea how strong my fists are.
You're bothering me. You don't want to bother me.
Have you heard anything about the history of Rivet City?
Do I look like someone who cares?
No. But I will kill you later. Perhaps. I'll think about it.
Belle's going to have to replace some tables and chairs.
I'm sure she'll
Bunch of cigarettes.
Hey there, Mr. Buckingham, what's up?
Mr. Buckingham at your service.
What is this place, by the way?
This is the Weatherly Hotel.
I heard about
Finest
this place.
establishment in
Best
Rivet
place to
City.
stay if you need a place to stay in Rivet City, right? Who's your owner, by the way?
I serve Miss Vera Weatherly, proprietor of the Weatherly Hotel.
I understand. I've actually talked to her. I know exactly who she was. What do you have to eat?
Please place your order.
Do you have the same menu as Vera? Probably. Alright, I don't need anything. That's all for now. Goodbye. If you'll excuse me,
Have you seen any?
nothing like contact
I intend on breaking into your stuff.
security for.
I heard that the city council.
Just gonna do a little break-in quick.
Tells. T-E-L-L-S. Trick. T-E, nope. T-E-L, nope. T-E, nope. T-E-L-L-S. T-R-I-C, nope. T-E-L-L-S. T-R-I-C-K. Raids. Okay, we're gonna have to do a allowance refresh slash dud removal. Problem is, there's a lot of duds we're already familiar with. We got allowance replenish. Okay, that's good. May as well check, see if we can get rid of a couple duds, though. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of some of the ones we haven't actually looked at. Probably not, but there's always a chance. Tells, tricks, and raids are all 1 out of 5. None up here. I can't believe it. So many symbols, but none that I need. Alright. C's! I'm a genius! Hotel registry. Room 1, Zimmer and guest. Room 2, sister. Room 3, empty. Could have been us. Shopping list. Need to get by next week. 13 mute fruit. Check for mold. 9 iguanas on a stick. 5 beers. That's not a very significant shopping list, honestly.
Well, I hope they do something.
Okay, we need 75. I think if I recall correctly, our skill is pretty good right now. We're at 68, so I think if we put on our lucky shades, our shady hat, and our utility jumpsuit, is that enough to get us up to 75? It is.
Remember that child that fell off the deck last year? It's locked. Yeah,
But I need to stay hidden.
that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
I cannot stay hidden like this. I just want to break into the cash register. Is that too much to ask?
I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix.
They
is
can all
something
see
that
me.
will
It's
help.
disgusting.
Sit-
All right, we're not breaking in right now. Let's put our sexy sleepwear back on.
He's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try that.
Nothing over here. Everything's fucking locked.
Nice to see you. Huh?
Who said huh? What time is it? Why are all the doors locked? 5 p.m.? It's not that late. Child!
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Why will you run into the wall? Are you haunted? Are you a monster? Do you know anything about Rivet City? How they made it? Anything?
It's a boat. A really big
Oh,
boat.
thanks. Thanks, Sherlock. What about the city's history?
James says his dad built it.
James, that's my dad's
I
name.
think he's making stuff up.
So long, CJ.
Bye.
Didn't give me nothing to work with. Useless. Useless child, can't believe it. Alright, hold on. Sister's not over here right now. And breaking in is free. Alright, sister, let's see what you got. What are you hiding?
Hey,
They're not saying hey to me, right? No, okay. Took some of his ammunition.
Your room's pretty barren, sister. Let's check out Zimmer's room. Nobody's in here. This is good. He's got a straight razor. His footlocker. Flamer fuel, okay.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Tragic. Is this Zimmer's? Bottle caps.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water,
Well, there's practically nothing in here.
like her.
Don't worry. I'm not breaking in for any reason, really. I'm just checking it out. Don't mind me. Don't forget, I'm a good guy. I gave water to that beggar.
yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables and chairs.
I'm a good boy.
Sure, she'll just scrounge some.
Harvey Doodle, good boy, extraordinaire. It's me. Sorry if I took all the liquid nitrogen from your fridge. I'm sure it'll function fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Dr. Preston's door. Nope. There we go.
There's a lot of good experience, too, you know? I think... if I recall, butter knives are something that we need for our scrap metal racket. Requires key. There's patient there. Dr. Lee's door. Is it just straight up and down? No. Okay. There we go.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
She has a nice bed, at least. Oh, she's got a pre-war book. Not anymore, she doesn't. Butter knife is free. Don't mind if I do. Take your Nuka-Cola too. Break into your terminal, locked easy. Come on, you should know better than that. Rounds, R-O-U-N-D-S. Danger! 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 Okay. Hydroponics progress. The RC hydroponics have been restored to basic functionality. Easy enough after all our research. The limited amount of clean water we can produce is enough for growing basic foodstuffs. Still no progress on any mass purification tests. And with all the maintenance that has to be done around here, there's hardly any time to attempt new experiments. In any case, RC wouldn't work as a location for truly large-scale decontamination. The infrastructure just isn't here, and the idea of recreating it again is too daunting to convince the rest of the council. And that's even if the process worked. Council meeting minutes. In attendance, Science Rep Dr. Madison Lee, Civilian Rep Bannon, Security Rep Harkness. Bridge repair continues to be a drain on funds, permanent bridge considered, but dismissed as too risky, in case of attack. Bridge tax for non-residents proposed by Bannon. Vote fails. Hydroponics and city health continues well, thanks to the efforts of Dr. Lee and her scientific team. However, system breakdowns are commonplace, requiring much maintenance. Lee proposed recruiting other scientific minds from Tenpenny Tower or Underworld. Vote fails. Attempts to clear out the Mirelurk infestation and down below continue as usual. Harkness and team is able to contain them and occasionally wipe them out, but they continue to nest in the area, posing a theoretical risk if they ever turn aggressive towards higher decks. Bannon suggests closing off lower deck 4. Vote fails. Funds and ammunition allocation for a Mirelurk cleaning operation proposed by Harkness. Vote passes. Dr. Lee leaves early to oversee hydroponics testing. Meeting adjourned. So everybody hates Bannon. Everybody hates Bannon and thinks all his ideas are dumb. That's what we can gather from that. Ooh, Project Purity Journal. Entry 1, 3, and 5. Let's give a little listen to these while we're wandering around.
We're back at work after a full week of delays.
That sounds like my dad!
Were able to repair the sentry guns, much to my relief. I know Madison isn't comfortable having them here, but there's no denying that we'd be lost without them. We're still waiting on the full analysis of the last 3 small-scale purification tests. Catherine hasn't been feeling well, and it's slowing down our research.
Catherine!
I don't mind, but I can tell that it's bothering some of the others.
That's my mom, isn't it? He's talking about my mom. It's my dad talking about my mom. Oh my god.
Well, there's no more mystery behind Catherine's health problems. The news of her pregnancy has lifted the spirits of everyone here and given us a renewed interest in making the purifier work. We now have a future generation to provide for. The latest tests show that our methods are horribly inefficient, but I think we're on the right track. Catherine refuses to rest. She insists on spending all day in the lab. I've never seen her more driven. She's determined to resolve the power problems before the baby is born. I've tried to reason with her, but it's no use.
I believe in her. She's cool. Hold on, let me put on my cool, naughty nightwear.
I'm Flak. If you want a decent weapon, stop by Flak and Shrapnels.
I will. This pea shooter has saved my ass more than once.
I'm sure that was just luck. You should upgrade. Check out our shop in the market.
Do you actually have good stuff there, though? Did you know that Paulie Cantelli is an addict?
Yeah, he's totally strung out.
Oh, everybody knows. Okay, it's not a secret. Is there any way I can get a drink on this tub?
Try the Muddy Rudder. They don't ask too many questions.
That's quite the name. By the way, I bet this place is awash with semen.
It's nice to have a port in the storm, you know?
You want a port in my storm? Got a couple inches of gun barrel that need appraisal. Can I get you to take a look?
Are you kidding? A couple of inches? Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. Hit me up anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Gay! He gets so excited. Like, wait, sorry, a couple inches? Oh, okay, I'm interested.
You ever heard of a guy named Pinkerton?
You mean Genius Boy?
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Supposedly built Rivet City. They probably think he invented bread, too. Idiots.
I mean, it's possible, isn't it?
Lately, he's even been blamed for the noises in the broken ship bow. Anyone with half a brain would know that's just the Meyer lurch.
Maybe. You never know for sure. Gay! Look! Look! Gay! Know anything about the history of Rivet City?
Fred, I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe
I mean,
place
that's
to
pretty much
settle
everybody.
down.
It seems like nobody knows
Maybe
anything
Ben
about
can
it.
help you out. He sure acts like he knows it all.
I hear he's kind of a cunt. I don't know about that.
Evening.
Hold on, where was I going? What was I doing?
Flack. Young's door? It's just unlocked already. Is Young in here? There's nobody in here.
You know what that means? I'm not stealing from a child. Not because I have some sort of moral quandary with it, but just because they have nothing worthwhile. Oh wait, sporks are youthless. Youthless?
Useless. Sporks are useless. I do not need sporks. Why can I take this dinner plate but not the other ones?
Think I'll walk the flight.
Nothing in their footlockers? You got nothing here. The Young's got nothing of value. They got a rake.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking it. This place could use
Hey
a
there,
few
Henry
people willing
Young.
to work. Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
What do you know about Rivet City's history, by the way?
Despite all my time working here, I've got no clue. Seagrave Holmes is about the only person I know who's more familiar with the place.
Couple people
Born and
mentioned
raised
him,
on
I
the hangar
think.
deck, but don't hold that against him. He can't help where he came from, and his heart's in the right place.
Alright, goodbye, Henry. Don't worry, security. I'm not even here. You can ignore me. Are you gonna ignore me? Yes, ignore me. Just checking out Bannon's room.
Passing. Ooh, 0. P-A-S-S-I-N. Nope. P-A-S. Nope. P-A-S-S-I-N-G. Certain. I'm certain this is the password.
Alright, Bannon, tell me your secrets. View the agenda. Agenda for next council meeting. Fence in the flight deck. Taxes. Gate tax. Water tax. Weapons contribution program.
He just wants to tax everybody.
Hardly sleep.
What a
Maybe
loser.
Quick fix is something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
Hold on. I'm putting on my naughty nightwear.
I'll try that. Is there a problem?
I just want to talk to you. I heard you're on the city council.
Bannon and Dr. Lee and I all meet on Monday mornings to talk about citywide issues. It's pretty informal.
Fair enough.
The council doesn't have much real power.
I mean, you do what you can to help the place, right? Why did you all decide to live on this rusty old tub, by the way?
We're the safest, most secure city in the Wasteland.
That's
Nothing
true, you got
can
that
get
big
in
old
here
bridge
without our
thing.
say-so.
What can you tell me about Dr. Lee, by the way? I think she talked to my dad.
She's one of the members of the council. Runs the science lab here. Don't bother her unless it's important.
What about
Her
my
lab's
dad?
in the stern end of the ship,
Can I ask you for directions?
I suppose.
Where's the science lab?
At the stern. That's the west end to you.
Yeah, okay. Is there anyone on this ship named Pinkerton?
Are those rumors still floating around? Look, I don't have time for swapping ghost stories with you.
No, I'm pretty sure he's here.
Pinkerton's a legend. Dead or long gone. Don't care much, as I've got real people to take care of. Go bother someone
Fair
else.
enough. My apologies. What is the Capital Preservation Society?
At some sort of museum that nut job Abraham Washington runs.
He seems like a chill dude. What do you know about the city history, my
I don't
friend?
exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I?
Okay, you don't know anything,
I've got to worry
understand.
about what's happening on it now.
Sure, yeah, okay. Thanks for the help, bud.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
You didn't really tell me much of anything. Christy Young! I don't know. What do you people do here all day?
We're the lucky ones. We don't have to fight just to survive.
But have you thought
We have
about it?
normal jobs. I clean the halls. It might not look like it, but you should have seen it before.
I suppose it's probably pretty filthy in that sense. Are you related to Henry Young?
Henry's my husband.
I don't believe
I have a
it.
daughter, CJ, too.
I don't believe it. You're a liar.
James Hargrave.
I'm researching the Rivet City's history. Can you tell me about it? What do you know, Christy? Do you know anything?
About that.
Yeah, that's what I
For all
thought.
know,
Nobody knows anything.
It's had survivors on it since the war. I'm just thankful it's here. Maybe if you ask Bannon. He's been simply wonderful on the council, so I'm sure he'd be glad to help with your question.
Fair enough. Thank you for your help.
Bye.
You've done nothing for me.
Good to see you.
Hello, Father Clifford.
I am Father Clifford of St. Monica's Church.
Who's Saint Monica?
She is the patron saint of lost children.
Are you all lost
Very
children?
popular among the faithful.
You're pretty wrinkly for a child. Is this like a Benjamin Button situation?
If you want to hear her story, it will be the topic of my sermon on Sunday.
Today's Sunday.
Services begin at 8 a.m. You should come.
I'll think about it. I'd like to make a donation to the church.
You would? I mean, certainly.
Yes.
We humbly accept whatever
I
you
presume this will give me fame for
However,
Rivet City.
Monica looks most favorably on donations of 100 caps or more.
I'd like to donate 100 caps.
A most generous offer.
Yeah,
Not
fame
many.
gained. I did it. I got fame.
We found a fame farm.
What do you know about Rivet City's history, by the way?
Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon, but the future of its inhabitants.
Sure. Like
But
the
if you're
future after
interested,
death, you
I
mean?
believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad.
No, Ms.
to
Weatherly
discuss
doesn't
the
know
subject.
shit. She only knows current events. By the way, I'd like to make another donation to the church.
I mean, certainly.
Let's just keep donating until we get to the next stage of fame. Because I have so many caps that I don't need right now. So if I can farm fame, I may as well. How much fame do I need? I don't need all this karma, but I need fame. Come on, you guys love me, right? You think I'm so cool. Did I start on low? Why don't you all idolize me yet? I've given like 1,000 gold to your St. Monica church. Sorry, bottle caps. Why do I keep saying gold? I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. Alright, another one. Is there like a scale that I can see? Oh, there it is. Okay, accepted.
I heard.
Alright, so 1,100 caps to get to accepted. Rivet City right there. We are accepted. We are liked in Tenpenny Tower. Can't really get more from that.
Well, I hope they do something. Remember that child that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah, that was bad.
There are so many people around here.
Hey there,
I'm
Diego.
The acolyte for St. Monica's.
Who is this Saint Monica?
St. Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation.
How'd she do that?
She is now the patron saint of lost children for the faithful everywhere.
What'd she
You
do?
really should come to church on Sunday mornings. The sermon will be all about St. Monica.
I'll consider it. I'd like to make a donation to the church, by the way.
Father Clifford takes the donation.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to check. By the way, I hear you got like a fling going on with Angela, was it? But can I ask you about Rivet City's history
I
first?
heard tell the place used to be run by raiders until someone cleared the whole place out.
That
But
kind
I
of makes
don't really
sense.
know for sure.
Alright, goodbye, Diego.
Hey
there, Janice Kaplinski.
Chief botanist. What do you need?
Looking for my father. Have you seen him?
I did see a man talking to Dr. Lee, but I really shouldn't be discussing
Why?
it. She's already in a bad mood. I'd hate to make it worse.
Okay, spread rumors
You should
around. I
probably
see.
Just talk to her about it.
I'll give her a conversation. Do you know anything about Rivet City's
If it
history?
hasn't got to do with the science quarters, I'm probably not the one to ask. And Dr. Lee's so busy, you really shouldn't disturb her work.
You just told me to talk to her. What are you talking about?
So long.
Alright, goodbye forever. Never talk to you again.
I heard that the city council is debating.
There's the market down that way. As it gets to evening hours, we'll break into the market.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen
Father Clifford.
I heard that the city council is debating putting railings.
May Saint Monica bless
I just
you.
want to see if I give you another 1,000 gold,
Humbly
if you will get to liked. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Saint,
Nope. Okay, not there yet.
may Saint Monica bless.
So it is a small quantity, but it is something. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm now at 2,000 gold total.
Saint Monica.
Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. Does anybody can get idolized for another 1,000?
May Saint Monica bless.
Let's just try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Repairs around here.
Okay,
so
not
if you
quite.
see something that needs fixing,
But we're close, and we're going to get some more, I'm sure, from other people along the way. So that's a good enough place to stop for now. It's getting late in the evening. Science Lab, Rivet City Clinic, Marketplace. Let's check out the Marketplace.
Good to see you.
What? What are you talking about? Are you drunk?
You literally... Time to go get drunk. He's not drunk yet, okay? I understand. Like, he was just like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I hate you so much. Hey, it's good to see you. What's going on? You know, we've been doing a lot around here. Let's do a save quick.
Was there something else?
Hey, how's it going, Victoria Watts? I have to go now.
Oh yeah, she's the person who talked to us about looking for the replicated man. She's like, don't do it. He's living a good life. Don't bother
Have
him.
you seen my good-for-nothing son, James?
I have not.
I'm Tammy. Have you seen my good-for-nothing
Have you checked
son,
with Saint
Larry?
Monica? I hear she
Little
saves
shit
lost
you've been to
children.
No good.
Some kids are just born bad. What can I... There are no bad children, only bad parents.
What a load of crap. Obviously, you've never had to take care of some
No, I don't
squealy little
disagree,
brat.
exactly. You got anything else to
Yeah?
say?
What do you want?
You don't have to be so rude like that.
Oh, really? My husband ran off and got himself killed and left me to raise his little brat.
Seems
So
like you're
don't you
living a
tell
rough
me
life.
How I should or shouldn't be.
Sure, okay, whatever. You take this Nuka-Cola for free. Hello there, Mayor
Stay
Wong.
away from me.
What?
What do you want? Are you one of them?
What are you talking about? I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you so scared of?
I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave.
Oh, okay.
I saw a slaver on this ship. His
Oh,
name-
his sister's a slaver. Okay, he's a bastard. I understand. Well, don't worry about it. Actually, I got into Paradise Falls via cash money. I did not do anything slave-like. Don't worry, I would never turn in a runaway slave. I think that's a very
Really?
shitty thing to do.
Oh, thank you. Can you help me? I've
You
been
want me to
so
kill him?
worried with him around.
I will gladly
I can
do so.
hardly sleep at night.
Let me think about it.
I am at your mercy.
I could give her money to buy her a gun, but I think it's funnier if I just kill him
Anywhere.
myself.
Someone will be with you in a minute. Let me
Hello there,
introduce
Gary
myself. I am
Staley.
Gary Staley, gourmet chef and gourmand. I'll be preparing your meal. My
All
specialty
right.
is Meyerlurk cakes, although the iguana is very popular too.
Understood. I'm partial to Milo cakes myself.
Then you are in for a treat.
Did you know that Paulie Cantelli's an addict? I'm spreading the gossip around.
Yeah, he comes by every
Oh,
night
but everybody
around
seems to
closing
know
time and
already.
Tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that.
Fair enough. You know anything about Rivet City's history?
I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponics bay working, but that's hardly the start of it all, is it?
No, I don't think so. I wouldn't
Actually,
imagine.
Vera Weatherly might know more.
No, she really
She's always
doesn't.
here and talking with folks, so if anyone's picked up a story or two, it'd be her.
Oh, I should get you back to your
Thank you for
customers,
coming to
Gary.
Gary's Galley.
Gary.
Me too.
If I'm going to be talking to people out here now, I should probably put on my roving trader hat to get a little extra barter out of it.
Ah, I knew you wouldn't.
I'm hungry. Show me what you got. I will take all 6 of your sugar bombs. He does have a decent amount of Mirelurk cakes. 2 HP for 34 seconds is not bad. What is that? 68 HP? But I don't think it's worth purchasing right now.
Pleasure doing business with you. Thank.
Goodbye, Gary.
Let's go back. We got Mei Wong's note. Mei Wong is afraid of a man named Sister in Rivet City who she thinks is a slaver.
The team has made plans to scale back our work once the baby is born.
Could
They're
I
also
have some
trying to
iguana bits
compensate
and a
for the
Nuka-Cola,
increase
please?
in mutant attacks. No one is really talking about the implications of it. There are more of them than before. We know it, and the Brotherhood soldiers know it. Our relationship with the Brotherhood is straining. They're concerned by the lack of concrete results from the project, especially in light of the mutant attacks. They haven't come out and said it, but we all know what's going on. They're questioning whether their involvement in our project is worth the trouble it's causing them. They lost 2 good men this week, with 3 more injured.
Oh, that makes sense. They're not sure about what they're getting up to. Wait, put on my roving trader hat again at least.
Could I have some iguana bits and a Nuka-Cola, please?
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking in.
No, not at all. Definitely not, Gary. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right. As soon as I'm gone, you'll use all the inventory, Polly. How about I just close up tonight?
Hey there, Paulie. You look like shit.
Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. I run the chem shop, but I'm broke and can't buy chems.
I mean, it's a pretty terrible thing, isn't it? You're a junkie? Tell me where you keep your stash. Now, let me know.
Okay.
Oh,
Stealing
no.
From Doc Preston. There's an empty room across from the Staleys. I hide them in the file cabinet in there.
I have intimidated him and everybody hates it. Gotta go, tomorrow. I need to finish watching Predator. Absolutely. Are you watching the first Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger? It's a very fun film. I have a good time with that. If that's what you're getting up to, have a fantastic time. Or if it's one of the future ones as well. I've heard the recent ones aren't terrible. Prey, I heard, is actually quite good, but I haven't gotten around to it myself yet. But I hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while, sweet dog. Take care. Have a beautiful night. Rest well.
Why are you guys living on this boat, by the way?
It's a place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world.
It's possible.
First one for the first time ever. That's going to be exciting. That's actually the only one I've seen for the Predator films, aside from AVP, which a lot of people hate, but I enjoyed AVP. I thought it was a fun time. Definitely a little goofy and maybe some dumb things happening in it, but I enjoyed it.
Trying to find out Rivet City's history. Can you help?
Huh? History?
Oh, you're just so strung out. I'm sorry.
History here, man.
Well, you sounded like way more high there than you did just a second ago. I gotta run, Paulie.
Yeah, me too.
Hey there, Cindy
Quick
Cantillini.
fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop. Polly and mine, that is. My name is Cindy. Cindy Cantelli.
Did you know that your husband is a drug addict? No offense, but you sound like you've been sampling your own stuff.
No. I would never do that.
Just Paulie?
Polly does. Sample it, I mean. He's my deadbeat husband.
No, makes sense. Your husband's an addict?
He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind.
I mean, that seems really
One of
awful,
these days,
honestly.
He's going to end up dead.
Where can I get a stiff drink?
The Muddy Rudder.
Everybody's been saying that.
Water's
Muddy
not
Rudder,
liquor,
it's quite the
but
name.
It's cheap. It's on the lower deck.
Hey, cheap's all that matters, isn't it?
Nice to see you again. Are you looking for a quick fix?
That's the name of your store, I get it. What do you have for sale, by the way?
We've got all kinds of chems.
Do they? Oh, they have a decent amount of chems. They got ant queen pheromones, even. +3 charisma. I might purchase some chems later on.
What can you tell me about Rivet City's history?
Well, I don't really know, to tell the truth. How does any city get started, really? But
I don't know.
Talk about how
It's a series of people getting together and deciding to make a home of it, I guess. See you later.
That was bad.
Hey there,
You
Seagrave
better know.
Holmes.
The guards are going to close up soon.
What do you know about Rivet City's history?
Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's
People
just
said you
been
might
there,
know, though.
soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her.
I like your
Got directions
Spaceballs
going
helmet.
in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb, but I never really cared about the politics.
Fair enough. Vera spoke very highly of you. She says you know all about this place.
She did? Well, I suppose I've picked up a lot over the years. I mean, no one's spent more time tinkering on this old girl than I have. Oh, Rivet City, I mean. Not Vera.
I mean, have you spent time tinkering with Vera?
And I haven't tinkered on her.
Well, maybe you should.
Not that I wouldn't. I mean,
You're kind of digging
no.
yourself into a hole here,
anyway,
buddy.
You might find some clues in Pinkerton's place, in the broken-off bow. He was around before me and used to store stuff there before he left.
All right, I'll give it a check. Can you tell me about the reconstruction at least?
Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess
makes
the mutants
sense.
and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place ship-shape. Does that
Ship
tell you
shape,
what
because
you
it's
need to
a
know?
ship.
Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now.
Sounds good to me. Enough about Rivet City, though.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, don't worry. I
Sorry to
asked you all
lose
the
much
questions.
time
I
talking
appreciate
about
you
the old
answering.
girl.
What do you have to got to sell,
I've
though?
got a little bit of everything.
Let me see.
Oh, he does have a little bit of everything. He's the Moira of this area. Nothing there I really need. Red Racer jumpsuit's kind of fun, but not something we need there either. Aid. Decent magazines, but... Nah, I don't think so. You got anything down here that I could use? Not really. And he's got ammunition. Alright.
I should leave. Thanks, Seagrave.
If you see anything suspicious, be sure.
Hey there, Shrapnel.
You better get out of here.
I will, but... You got a minute to take a look at my weapon here? Make sure it's suiting straight.
Oh, please. I'm ready.
Yeah, gay!
Let's have a look at it.
It's better be worth a big discount.
Don't act like you didn't enjoy what you did.
What?
Wait, did you just give me a hand job or something right now? Like, what just happened? We're standing in front of everybody in the middle of this area.
Can I ask you about Rivet City's history?
History?
Now that you've had my balls in your hands.
Fuck if I care.
Okay, I'm thinking of buying some ordnance. What you got on you? I mean, these are as strong of a gun as what I got. If you know what I'm saying, I'm talking about my penis.
He's got a Bowie knife, which is pretty decent. Bowie knife's actually pretty good compared to the combat knife. Over twice, I guess it is fully repaired too, so that's a significant contributor there. Multi-plas rifle, hunting shotgun, service rifle, scope magnums. Combat armor reinforced, which I think we have a couple of right now. Miscellaneous, here we go. Okay, hold on. So our pistol already has a 10mm pistol laser sight. We don't need that. 25mm grenade launcher, 9mm pistol scope, baseball bat, maple body, and nails. Chinese pistol extended magazine, rifle barrel, flamer, katana protective sheath. Interesting. It could be worth taking that just for fun. You know what? Hold up.
Time for me to go.
To tell the secure.
Actually, what time is it? Are you closing up shop right now? Everybody's leaving. Hey there,
Welcome to
Bannon.
Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
I hear you're kind of an asshole. I see you are also a person of refinement. You like the finer things in life, just like Harvey Doodle-Doo.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
Is there anyone on this ship named Pinkerton, by the way?
Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Never met the man myself, but rumor has it he helped found Rivet City. Some rumors
I've heard
say
that.
he died trying to loot the broken bow of the ship. Others say he joined up with the Enclave.
I've mostly heard the broken bow of the ship myself. I hear you're on the city council, by the way.
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning.
And they always vote you
We're
down.
very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Hall.
I don't know. I feel like Seagrave is pretty cool. Seagrave? Oh yeah, he's clueless.
So you've met him, eh?
Yes.
Well, he wants to replace me on the council. Now, I can't have that. No siree.
Now, it feels like he's kind of got a finger on the pulse of the area.
If someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
I'll consider it, I guess. You're on the city council.
Dr. Lee, Chief...
Can I ask about Rivet City's history?
Well,
What do you know
practically
about
set
it?
this whole place up.
Oh, did
when
you?
I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat.
I don't believe
now I'm on
you.
the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around.
I don't believe you in the slightest, actually. Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history.
I don't
No
know
one would
about
ever
this.
care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
All right, here to do business with you. What do you got? What are you carrying? Oh, he's got some sexy sleepwear I could take to repair mine. I don't really need it. Of course, I'm not gonna need anything he's got. He's just a shop for clothing.
Debating putting railings on the flight deck.
Well, I hope
Commander
they do something.
Danvers, isn't that?
Remember that child that
Captain
grew up when the
Marvel?
new immigrants died?
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to.
I don't.
I'm Commander Danvers, Assistant Chief of Security.
Pleasure to meet you. I just want to ask you something.
Yeah, well, I don't have time for newbies like you. You got something on your mind? Spill it.
What can you tell me about Dr. Lee?
She's some sort of genius. You know, one of those egghead scientist types. Her
Do you have
lab is in the
superpowers?
stern
I just need to know. Can I get a drink around here, preferably somewhere clean?
The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice.
All
It's on
right.
the upper deck.
Most people recommend the Muddy Rudder, but that makes sense, I suppose. Tracking down a guy named Pinkerton. Do you know where I can find him?
Don't you believe the rumors? His ghost is certainly not haunting the bow of the ship.
Got it, the bow of the
So
ship.
it's
I'll head there
definitely
very
hard work
shortly.
to do.
Let's report someone.
Oh, really? If someone took your stuff, go get it back. If they shoot at you, shoot back.
I mean, I suppose I could do
Otherwise,
that.
I've got to see it for myself before I'm going to do anything.
Fair enough. I've heard Rivet City is run by a council.
Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and Bannon to discuss security matters. It's a waste of a good Monday morning if
Hey.
you ask me. They should just let Chief Harkness call the shots.
I know, it sounds like he and Dr. Lee both do pretty alright. Is Paulie really addicted to chems, by the way?
Oh yeah, he's a mess. I'm glad I'm not in Cindy's shoes.
Alright, fair enough. What's up with that James Hargrave kid? He acts like such a brat. Also, I haven't met him myself. I've just heard this from his mother.
He's trouble. That's what he is. I don't trust him, and neither should you.
Bet you
His
wish you'd
mother's
fall
a
off the bow of the ship
Spends
like
all
that
the
other
time in
kid
the
you
muddy
guys were
rudder.
talking about a second ago, right? Can you tell me about Rivet City's history at all?
Sorry, but I don't really know much about it. More worried about what's going wrong with the here and now, see?
Fair enough. Alright, you've been very helpful.
Duty
Goodbye.
calls.
Died of radiation Good to see you last week.
So this place is all closing up, so we should be getting out of here. We can head out to check out Bonnie Bell. And we can break in later in the evening. So we'll go downstairs first. Muddy Rudder is lower down. This level's got the Preservation Society, but I feel like that's better to check out in the middle of the day. Evening hours, Muddy Rudder's probably got some stuff. Little bathroom down here. Nothing of value.
What do you have?
Beer.
Hey there,
You're
sister.
bothering me. You don't want to bother me.
Do you know that I've got things to do?
So do I.
I was wondering if I could ask him if he's a slaver, but the question is just, did you know that this person who's terrified of you is a runaway slave and thinks you might be a slaver? So I'm not gonna say that. I'll give Mei Wong money for a gun. Maybe she can shoot sister, and all will be well. I can just take the metal cooking pan.
Breaking into there.
No, of course not. I couldn't anyways. I'm only taking stuff that's free.
You've had too much, Trini. Go sleep it off in the back.
I'll say when I've had enough. You aren't my mother, Belle, so fuck off.
Hey there, Trini. I hear you're from Little Lamplight.
Hey, good looking. How come you haven't bought me a drink yet?
Why aren't you looking at me? Sure, here's 5 caps. Go ahead and pick your poison.
Now that's what I like in a man. Enough caps to buy a lady a drink.
What happened to your head, by the way? Sorry, what can I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Can't help you with the history, honey.
What's it like living on a giant
It's
ship?
noisy, but we're...
Alright, I hate to do this, but I gotta go.
You're lost, sugar. Come and see me again sometime.
Nope, sorry.
I wonder if the Confirmed Bachelor canceled out any Black Widow stuff, because I've seen Confirmed Bachelor stuff recently, but not any Black Widow things.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday.
It might only be allowed to have one at a time.
Went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad we're in.
I'm Belle Bonnie.
Hey there, Belle Bonnie.
Bloody Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
No, thank you. It's a nice place you got here.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
I was just trying to be nice. Looking for someone named Pinkerton. Ring any bells?
What a moron. Always going on about how he started Rivet City. Who gives a crap?
So he
Right
did
before
start
he
Rivet
disappeared,
City.
He was going on about some newfangled contraption he was sure was in the broken bow of the ship.
Alright, heard any stories lately?
Go talk to Vera if you want gossip. I don't talk
Oh yeah,
bad
she
about
gave me a
folks.
lot actually. Don't worry. Any stories about the place's history though?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more?
Just checking
I don't know
though.
if it ever had
It's
an
for
official
Moira.
start.
You know Moira?
It's just been here forever.
Real fine bird,
Full
let me
of
tell you
Full
what.
of assholes.
I bet someone like you hears lots of stories. Can't you share one?
No, I can't fucking well share one. What sort of moron are you?
That's
It's
success.
fine. It'll get you out of my face.
Alright.
Go down to Pinkerton's shed in the broken off bow of the ship.
Yeah, that's what I was
to give you
planning
a
on
history
doing.
Lesson. It's no business of mine. Now get the hell out of my bar.
Here.
Wait, hold
What do
on.
you want?
I just want to see what you got to drink.
What do you have?
Nothing, actually.
She got absinthe, though.
Good old Rivet City.
Alright, we've talked to everybody except for the people in the midst of the ship. Let's put on our Chinese stealth armor,
Nothing is getting through these walls.
because it's time to break into Belle Bonnie's room. Grab a pistol and some sugar bombs. She doesn't need these. Can't believe I broke off a lockpick in a very easy lock. Steady and bottle caps. Another footlocker. A few railway spikes, but nothing really of value in here either. Oh, bobby pins though. Those come in handy. More sugar bombs.
Give me another drink.
This is the last one, Trini. You're too goddamn drunk. That's secure for a reason.
Don't worry about me. I'm just taking your forks and butter knives. You don't need them anyway, right? Alright.
Is everything around there? Which means that's just about everything. So let's go back and break into the market.
Harvey Doodle's gonna have a little adventure. Doodle, Doodle, Harvey, Doodle, 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 Harvey Doodle. Harvey, Doodle.
Oh, they're still here. Why haven't you all left yet?
Harvey, Doodle. Harvey Doodle, Harvey Doodle, Harvey. Harvey Doodle. Got anything of value in here? Anything at all, buddy? Okay, it's locked hard, which I cannot get into unless I put on different clothing. Locked very hard, can't get that either.
Oh, Seagrave. You shouldn't waste your time with Vera. You can do better than her.
A man can hope, Danvers. Besides, I don't have a problem with the upper deck like you do.
Is Danvers hitting on him?
I heard that the city
It's not like Danvers wants a little bit of Seagrave for herself.
council was debating putting railings in the flight deck.
Don't worry, I'm not here.
I presume this place is patrolled by the guards through the night.
Remember that child that fell off the deck
They keep talking about this child that fell off the deck.
last year?
Yeah, it was bad.
Well, I hope they do something. Remember that shot?
They just repeat it over and over. It's dangerous. Remember that kid who fucking died?
Fell off the deck last year.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday.
Ignore
The
me.
gunfire went on for over an hour.
Don't worry, I'm not here.
I brought him in here. Good old Rivet City.
I'm just getting a little bit of experience and some ammunition while I'm at it. Nothing big. Why don't y'all go to bed? Why don't you go take a nap or something? Harvey Doodle will take care of this area.
Nothing is getting through these walls.
Hunting shotgun. So many hard lock things that I could get into. If only I could get into them. I could steal the Bowie knife, though. I mean, I may as well. Right?
Hello, Danvers. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Go take a nap or something.
There's nothing in there. Why is it locked? There's nothing in there either. Why is it locked? Seagrave Holmes, why do you have all these locked chests that have nothing in them? Wild. Hello, Bloop. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you for stopping in. How's your day going? There we go. We at least get a little something. Is she just gonna stand there and stare at me all night?
I want to steal some things. Why are you getting in my way? Don't worry, it's fine. I'm just taking some... I'm not gonna take the gumdrops. The gooey gooey gumdrops, they can stay. They are safe. Do you hear that person jumping around over there? It's definitely not me.
My karma stays nice and balanced because I steal a lot of things, that I do generally good things otherwise. And I can always just donate more money to the Church of St. Monica here. They will accept that, surely. Fork, spoon, knife. Fork. Another locked hard. And a locked very hard. There we go. Take your Nuka-Cola as well.
Got any sugar bombs around here? I really like the sugar bombs.
She's still just standing there, staring menacingly. What does she want from me? And that door's locked very hard. Probably because it exits out towards the broken deck, so it's a hazard if they let people go out there. I don't know if I can sneak around her well enough. She's standing right in the center, and she's not going like a patrol or anything. Might just have to leave these very hard-locked areas for a bit.
Until the future.
Unless I can go over this way. Unlock the midship deck as well. If I go back in... She's still standing. Oh, he's leaving now. Why was he still here? And she's standing there. Not going anywhere. Alright. I think that's it for that area for now. Let's go see if we can find the abandoned room. That Paulie said he stored all of his drugs in.
It's locked for a reason.
Everybody's locking their doors. Almost like it's bedtime or something. Science lab. It's down this way. Don't need to check that out right now. Run, 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 fast as I can. Hello, Bannon. There's hotel room door, Sister's Hotel. And he's got some shit in here. Here's another door that's locked. More experience. Victoria's still up here. Are they patrolling finally? Nope, still standing. Alright. It's a wash. Not getting anywhere out here. Well, let's go travel back to Megaton. I forgot about the weapons cache. 3 Dog, enclosed you'll find the coordinates to the military weapons cache that was uncovered in Hamilton's hideaway. We installed locks and everything we could in there to make sure it stays in our hands. Used it in good health, my man, keep with a good fight, Copperhead. Bannon's request. Bannon has asked me to search Seagrave's Holmes' room to see if I can find anything incriminating about him, then Bannon can stop him from taking over his council seat. I don't know if I'm going to do that. But I will go back to Megaton to get another nap in. To build up our ability.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I?
Have I been?
Suggest you utilize your infirmary.
Got some mentats from that. Drop off the 11 sugar bombs. And another pre-war book. Let's grab all of our metal stuff quick. And see if we can make any thing out of that. Any scrap metal. Meals to metal. We got 2. And that's it. We need more normal pots. And more metal spoons. Can't believe metal spoons are what's holding us back. Pulled out my gun! Alright, let's drop off all of our forks. Butter knives, metal cooking pans, pots, tin plates, butter knives. Keep our scrap metal on us, because once we get up to 10, we'll get some bonuses from that. Take another nice 8-hour nap.
Ready for a brand new day.
We'll fast travel out to Rivet City once again. And continue exploring.
Harvey Doodle's back, baby! I just want to get down here and maybe purchase a few things. Let me see, what do I got on right now? Let me put on my naughty nightwear. No. Sexy sleepwear, roving trader hat, lucky shades. Drink a little whiskey. Take some mentats.
Welcome.
Hello there, Flack. Aren't you afraid someone will use your own guns to rob you?
Here, in Rivet City, I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing. Not to mention security.
No, that makes sense. Can you see what kind of guns you got for sale?
Do some killing, eh?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill so many people and things. Yep, that's me. I'm a killer. Oh, girl. Let me sell you some of these grenades that I got.
And that should be just about everything we can sell to him that we would sell to him. I'll sell him the spork and the empty whiskey bottle. He'll take those. Alright. So we went through all the weapons. There wasn't much there. We want to look at the mods. Power Fist chromed tubes, increased condition. Plasma caster, multi-plas rifle, tri-barrel laser pistol. Focus optics, increases damage. Katana, we want to buy the katana protective sheath. And honestly, I almost feel like we should just buy everything. I like putting mods on my weapons. So I'm tempted to just be like, yes, grab it all. But most of them I'm not even going to use, so it's kind of worthless in that sense. I just want more mods. Timed mini nukes. That's an interesting option. 10mm rounds, we can buy some of those. Buy a couple of those.
Thanks.
Gotta run.
More ammo.
Goodbye forever.
Security officer know if you see anything out.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, what do you got for sale? Let me see your chems.
Do I need any of these, really? How many buff outs do I have? 47? Got plenty of buff out. Plenty of mentats. Decent amount of psycho. Turbo we could use more of. We don't really use it too frequently, but it is pretty good. Yeah, I should buy the turbo and leave it at that. Eh, maybe buy the psycho too.
Another sad.
Thank you kindly.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen
Hey there, Angela Staley. What
I'm
is up?
Angela. My dad runs Gary's Galley.
Oh, I
If you want
understand.
anything to eat, talk to him.
Why is this place called Gary's Galley, by the way?
It's named after my dad.
Oh, you mean Gary. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why is James Hargrave such a brat?
James's mom, Tammy, is a real bitch.
Okay, so you think it kind of flows down from
I
there?
think it's because she drinks too much.
That makes sense. Do the men on the ship give you much trouble, by the way?
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite.
I hear you got a
Even
thing
the
for
ones like
Diego.
that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me.
So you and Diego are in love?
Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he
I'll
doesn't
talk
even
to
know
him.
I'm
I'll set him
there.
on the right path. Don't worry. Why don't you try to seduce him?
Yeah, right. I don't think I could get him
That's
drunk
not
enough to
exactly
do
what I
that.
meant.
I wish
I
I
meant
had
like
some
use
man
your feminine
pheromones.
wiles.
Trini says they would make any man lose control.
Oh. I mean, I could maybe look for that, I guess, or I could just talk to him. Can I ask you about Rivet City's history?
I heard the place was settled by mercenaries who used to scavenge DC, but I don't really know.
Alright, fair enough. I better get going.
So Angela wants me to help drug Diego so she can get him to like her. Crushing Diego because he's a priest has been resisting her. She thinks ant pheromones might help to seduce him. I know she's selling ant pheromones. Before we go straight over there to purchase some ant pheromones, why don't we just go talk to him first and see what he has to say about it? We're on the midship deck. Wait, is this the donation box? If I can get in here, can I take all the money back that I donated? No, okay. I was curious about that. Little Medex. No other fancy books here.
Diego! Diego! Where are you? I gotta talk to you, my friend. My good friend Diego. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Where are you? That's the museum, I'm sure. I'm hopped up on whiskey and mentats. Now is the time I can talk to you, my friend. Hello, Staley.
Any trouble in this area?
Gary's taking a nap, okay? Nope, do you know what Diego is? It's not around here anywhere. Upstairs. Diego! Is Diego in Bannon's room? No. Where are you, Diego?
Good to have you back.
Sister Vera. Abraham Washington. Where is Diego right now? There he is. Hey, Diego.
God bless you and keep you safe.
Yeah, sure, you too. What does this I hear about the hangar deck and upper deck, by the way?
It's a shame, really. Everyone should just get along.
Are they fighting?
It's not too bad
Is it a
now,
war?
But if it keeps going this way, in a few years they'll start fighting in the streets.
Got it, we'll
Father
kick ass,
Clifford
don't
keeps
worry.
Preaching about tolerance and acceptance, but nobody seems to be listening.
I'll kill everybody. By the way, I hear Angela Staley has a crush on you.
What are you talking about? I'm a man of the cloth. Well, I will be as soon as Father Clifford.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter what Angela thinks. Soon I will take
Sure, but
vows
like, what do
of
you
chastity.
think? Is that what you really want?
If you don't stop seeing her, I'll tell Father Clifford. He's very clearly against it.
You're a fool to pass up a chance at love with Angela, though. Like, she's a nice lady. She wants to drug you to make you love her.
Father Clifford says she is my trial, my temptation.
Well, that's just
I
cruel,
must
I
choose
think.
between her and the church. I have chosen the church.
I mean, I
God
suppose.
bless you.
That's your
This is a
choice.
medical clinic. Please don't.
What do you think about this, Father Clifford? What does it say here about the hangar deck
It's
and
a
upper
sad
deck?
state of affairs. But the people that live on those two decks don't trust each other. The hangar deck folk believe the upper deck people are keeping them down.
I
The upper
understand.
deck citizens believe the hangar deck people aren't capable of
And that's why they're
managing
keeping
the
them
city.
down. I need to go, Father Clifford.
So there's a couple ways we can resolve this. We just leave it. We can lie to Father Clifford and tell him that Diego and Angela are sleeping together
Any trouble in
to
this
ruin
area?
Diego's chances at that. Or we give her ant pheromones to let her be like, ooh, you think I'm pretty, right?
Me too.
All perfectly valid options. But I think of them, the most fun option that might give us some sort of results and or rewards.
Made your mind up yet?
I need ant pheromones. Heard Angela Staley has a crush on Diego.
Poor dear. I wish there was something I could do to help her. That boy ought to just give her a tumble. It would be good for both of them.
I know, right? What do you have for sale, by the way? Some ant queen pheromones? Alright, don't mind if I
Give me a
do.
shout if-
Thank you.
Welcome to Potomac Attai.
I heard Angela Staley has a crush on Diego.
This whole boat is all about spreading gossip to each other.
Disgusting, isn't it? Someone should talk to that boy. He has
Holy
no business
shit.
hanging around that tramp if he's going to be a priest.
Wow, you're a real asshole, huh? What does it say about the hangar deck and upper deck, by the
The
way?
people that live on the hangar deck are the great unwashed masses.
Yeah, you're pretty awful.
I read that somewhere. Do you like it? Anyway, they need true leaders, like myself.
Sure, anyways, goodbye forever.
Let's go back to the lower deck. There's a couple places we can break into down here. And we go check out Seagrave Holmes' room. See if there really is anything in there that should disqualify him from being able to take Bannon's position. He's totally fine with this break into his computer, it's not his room. Trusting. Nope. Trusti. Nope. None of the ings. Trusting. Lunatics. Oh. Trusting. Okay. Lunat. No. Trusting. Lunatics. Nope. Trusting. Lunati. Nope. Lunatics. Egyptian. Nailed it. Survival weapon idea.
Had an idea for a survival weapon. There are all these railroad spikes laying around the wasteland. You ought to be able to build some sort of slingshot to fire them like bullets. Tried some really big rubber bands, but that didn't work. What if I could use steam as a power source?
Bannon.
Dr. Lee, we both know that Bannon does not have the best interests of Rivet City at heart. He's only interested in making a profit. He would sell his own children if he had any for an extra bottle cap. He needs to be removed. I would be glad to step forward as his replacement. Sincerely, Seagrave Holmes.
R.E. Bannon. Seagrave, I do not wish to get pulled down into petty political bickering. Bannon has not done anything wrong. If the time ever comes when he does something truly harmful to Rivet City, the other council members will look into it. Until then, I have a lab to run. Yours, Dr. Madison Lee. He's trying. He's trying to convince them. His room key? We're not taking the room key. What use do we have for that? Metal cooking pot. Metal cooking pan. A spatula. He's got a bunch of railway spikes. He doesn't really have anything incriminating in here that I can see. It seems like he's a pretty chill dude, honestly. Like, is a fission battery something that he shouldn't be having? I don't think so.
Let's break into the rectory. Nobody get upset about that. Why did I lose karma for that? I don't understand.
Oh, they got a Patriots cookbook in here. I wonder why he's got a Patriots cookbook. What a strange thing to have. A magazine that makes you better at creating explosives? Alright, nothing else in the rectory.
Don't mind me, I'm just going for a run. Just going for a little jog around, you know.
There's a science lab. Let's go check out Abraham Washington. Is he in here? He keeps wandering around everywhere there's not in his museum. Got a bunch of pre-war posters that are a little beat up. Some old fancy documents. A couple open spaces, though. Capital Preservation Society. The Constitution of the USA. The Constitution of the United States was drafted in 1786 and adopted a year later by the Constitutional Convention of Philly. This document defines the organization of the U.S. government and sets forth the rules and regulations, known as articles. In addition, there are modifications made to the articles by ruling presidents during their reigns, known as amendments. The Society owns the only known copy of the document to exist, which was retrieved from the ruins of the National Archives in 2256. The Emancipation Proclamation. The Emancipation Proclamation was a document issued by the breathtakingly charismatic President Abraham Lincoln in 1862. This executive order was the beginning of the end of slavery in the United States, although it was issued during the Civil War, making it a war measure. It paved the way for the 13th Amendment of the Constitution, which completely abolished slavery once and for all. The Gettysburg Address. The Capitol Preservation Society is proud to have in its possession a copy of one of the most iconic and prolific speeches of United States history. This speech, given by the astonishingly intelligent Abraham Lincoln on Thursday, November 19, 1863, laid the groundwork for what would later become the basis of democracy in the United States and set the standards for a country with a government by the people, for the people. The Monroe Doctrine was presented in 1823 by the average and unremarkable President James Monroe. Damn, he hates him, but he loves Abraham Lincoln. Is it because he's named after him, or did he name himself after him? It's hard to say. The document warns the European powers of the time not to interfere in the affairs of the Western Hemisphere, citing the examples of colonization and puppet governments as possible intolerances. The U.S. Declaration of War on Germany. Part of our collection is a copy of the formal declaration of war made on Germany during World War II on December 11, 1941 by the government and endorsed by the President Franklin D. Roosevelt. While the document doesn't evoke the brilliance of other masterworks like the Emancipation Proclamation, it still serves as a reminder to the world that the United States wasn't a power to be trifled with. The Declaration of War on China. Although it is uncertain when the Declaration of War on China was made, some say 2066 when they invaded Alaska, others say 2067 when the first power armor suits were deployed to counter their forces, it is the last known document of note authored by the United States government before the bombs fell. Had the Declaration had the tenacity and might of a stronger president behind it, say, Abraham Lincoln, who's to say what the outcome of those tremulous years would have been? It's truly the fault of the president. If Abraham Lincoln had done it, everything would be fine.
Why do you have a frag grenade and a pulse grenade down here, buddy? What do these do for shotgun shells? Are these a part of your museum?
Bunch of mannequins praising America.
Praise America.
All right. And Abraham Lincoln is still not down here. Where is he, and what is he doing? We may never know. We do have a door to his room we can check out, though. I don't really need any of that. He's got no good books. There's a few things in here we can take. Some ammunition. Nothing on his desk. Very hard locked terminal. Can I get into that at all? So what do I got? I got 69. Nice. I can put on my this for 79 plus this. I could take some mentats for intelligence increase. And that gets us up to 80. So yeah, we're not anywhere near very hard. How many books do I have? I got a couple of books. Alright, fuck it. Let's put on the books. Let's read the Programmer's Digest. Oh, we need that plus our lab coat. Alright, let's go. Authenticity. A-U-T-H-E-N-T-I-C-I-T-Y. Appreciation. There we go. Nailed it. Easy. Immediately. Declaration Expedition.
Recovery of the Declaration of Independence seems to be a loss. That damn woman I hired, Sydney, she said she could do it. I haven't seen her in months, but she's dead or ran off with the advance I gave her. It's the last time I trust someone. Told Harkness to keep an eye out for her just in case she ever comes back to the city. That's what I get for sending a woman to do a man's job.
Oh, he's a misogynist. Oh, great, cool. Lincoln Artifacts Expedition.
Came to find out through the grapevine there are a bunch of Lincoln's artifacts still in the Museum of History. I think I may branch out from just collecting documents if I can get my hands on those gems. Only problem is I have to find someone braver than me who can get to the museum in one piece. One piece? Pirates?
Liberty Bell Expedition.
Bumped into a traveler a little while ago who showed me what he said was a fragment of the actual Liberty Bell. Poppycock. The Liberty Bell is still intact and laying in the ruins of Philly. I have funded an expedition to that dump in hopes of having the entire bell brought back to my museum.
Oops. I didn't mean to pull out the gun, I swear. Hack Supreme! Let's put our gun away. Abraham Washington, do you even, like, run your museum? You're never here. And you'll only talk to me if you're in here about your expeditions. Maybe I would help you if you were fucking around. Worthless man. Useless. Cantelli's door. Quit talking to me about Karma Lost. Oops. Didn't really need that wine, but I guess I took it anyways. He's got so many drugs in here. Quit making the Karma Lost noise. You're so loud. Oh, he's right here. Drugged out of his mind. I'm doing him a favor. I'm taking all of his drugs to save his life. That is the reason that I'm taking them. It's for him.
What do you want?
What's up? Where are your parents?
My mom is probably drunk, and my dad's dead.
Yeah, I know
Is
that. That's
good
what I've
enough for
heard.
You asshole?
Oh, it helps.
I've heard of you. You're one of the good guys.
I am indeed. Bet a tough guy like you can steal some ammo from Flack. You aren't afraid, are you?
Of course I'm not afraid. I'll take it and he'll never know. I'll have it by tomorrow.
Cool. Glad that you can give me some ammunition. Heard any stories about the city's history, by the way?
Yeah. Dad built it to fight out the Meyerworks. And Mom, she's like the Meyerwork queen.
That sounds about right. I gotta run. Stay out of trouble, James. Go get me some ammunition. Appreciate it.
Speaking of ammunition. And spoons. I needed spoons. Broken terminal? Network connection not found. Dummy terminal inactive. Alright, fair enough. Let me break into this. Take the bottle caps. This one too. More bottle caps. And this one as well. A little bit of everything.
Anybody else living in here? Got some stuff they don't want? I bet you put it in here because you don't want it, right? That's how that works. You know, safekeeping for somebody to come along and take it if they need it more than you. It's very sweet of you, very kind. I appreciate you looking out for Harvey Doodle.
Who locked the door? I thought I was trapped in a death game for a second there. Locking the door on me, you have to find a way to escape.
Ah, yes, I appreciate you giving me your sugar bombs. I do, in fact, have better use for them than you do. Can I please have this metal spoon? Metal spoon. Metal spoon. Will you not give me the metal spoon?
Can knock it off with that. There we go.
Who locks their refrigerator? Like, really? Who even does that?
We're gonna level up just from unlocking all this shit. We're almost there already. This is where he keeps all of his drugs, I'm pretty sure. So we go here. Put on our utility jumpsuit, lucky shades, and shady hat. I think that should be enough, yep. To get us into the very hard, or just hard lock, rather. Just Mentats and Turbo. You had more in your room. There's the stairwell. Let's go back and check to see if Abraham Washington is back yet. The Capital Preservation Society.
Hello? Hello, Abraham Washington. Nothing. Useless man, worthless. Cannot believe it.
Alright, may as well go to the science lab then. Oh, game crash again? Yep, there it goes. Another game crash. You know, just for good measure. I can't... I think if I run into a door and open it while I'm running, the game is not fond of that. I think that's what's going on. I'm trying to find some rhyme or reason to what's happening. Now, hopefully I had an autosave that wasn't too far back. But we'll see. Might just have to do a bunch of quick hacking and breaking into things. Probably will have to. Let's see, where are we? What have we missed? That's not really going to give me an answer. Marketplace closed at night. Mentats are still up. Okay, so we just gotta go through all this again. Put on our stealth armor. We'll just run through it real fast. We don't have to read all the notes this time, because we already read all of them. Just gotta do the hacking. Refunded. R-E-F-U-N-D-E-D. Injuries. Nope. R-E-F-U-N. Nope. R-E-F-U-N-D-E-D. Nope. Thank you for the bongos and the prey pup. Appreciate it. R-E-F-U-N. No. R-E-F-U-N. The injuries. I-N-J-U-R-I. Learning. Let's read all these quick. Go through it. Get all the information. Did he have anything else I wanted? Metal cooking pan I can take along with metal cooking pot. I can actually take them. He doesn't care one shit about it. Okay, that's that. Over here. We already unlocked the donation box. Run over this way. Break into here. Another one. Easy peasy. Quick and sleazy. Patriots Cookbook. Run, run, run as fast as we can. The drugs are wearing off. Oh, man.
Hey there, Mei Wong. I was actually looking for you.
Or turn me...
Here's 25 caps. Maybe you can buy yourself a gun.
Thank you. I'll go to Flak and Shrapnel's just before closing.
Absolutely.
I don't have anything to give you, but I think I can trust you with a secret.
Sure, what do you got?
If you ever go up north, there is a secret slave hideout.
All right.
Temple of the Union. You might find them useful.
I'll make a note of it. Thank you for the information. See, I gained karma. I'm a good guy. I've never done anything bad in my life. Not once. Is there anything else I can steal around here? It was a rhetorical question. You know, it was a joke. I was a ha-ha funny. Do you get it? Do you get what the joke was? It was, oh boy, I'm definitely... Here I go stealing again. Harvey Doodle never would doodle that. Nope, not today, not never. It's not the way Harvey does it, though. Anything over on this side? I think this is where the weird grenades and shotgun ammunition he had for some reason. Break into his room. Steal his liquid nitrogen. His metal cooking pot. All this stuff you don't need. I could take a metro ticket. We gotta read our magazine to get us in here. Oh, and put on our suit. I forgot. Let's go to lab coat. There we go. Quarterstaff. Q-U-A-R-T-E-R-S-T. No. Q-U-A-R-T-E-R-S-T-A-F-F. Immaculately. Nope. Q-U-A-R-T-E-R-S-T-A-F-F. I-M-M-A-C-U-L-A-T-E. No, wait. I-M-M-A-C-U-L-A-T-E-L-Y. Puppet Master? No, okay. We got lucky on the last one. Not going quite so well this time. So we get our allowance replenished. Any hacking symbols? Removed a dud. Okay, I mean, that's something. What I really need is my allowance replenished. There we go. May as well keep going through, get rid of a couple more duds. I already knew that one was a dud! You're worthless! You're worthless to me! Okay. Now if only I can remember what they were. What the words were. I-M-M-A-C-U-L-A-T. Nope. I-M-M-A-C-U-L-A-T-E-L-Y. Authenticity. Nope. Walkie-talkie. Surveillance. We did it. Very carefully. Very scientific method there. Anybody in Washington still not around anywhere because he never shows up. My drugs are wearing off.
Any trouble?
Cute. Oh, hey, Maisie. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. It's been a minute. How have you been? How's it going?
Have you seen any?
How have you been? I've been doing all right. Just about the same as always. Working far too much, both at work, on stream, and off stream stuff on stream, but doing my best to live my best life outside of that, regardless. Thank you for the, they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Some stretchies. Thank you for taking care of me. Get the good. Just been moving. Oh, really? That's a lot of work. I've moved many times in my life. Haven't moved as much since I've grown into being a full adult myself. Though in my early days, we moved like 7 or 8 times before I graduated high school. And then since then, I've only moved twice on my own. But there are always more times in the future. It is a pain in the ass. So hopefully it hasn't been too much strain. Hopefully it's gone relatively smoothly. And hopefully where you have moved to is serving you well. Hopefully it's a nice place. How's Fallout 3? It's going well. We have been wandering around Rivet City.
No, I haven't seen
the city made of a giant broken down ship. Talking to people, exploring, maybe stealing a thing or two. And along the way also having the game crash like 4 times because, you know, the game likes to do that sometimes. It's a silly little guy. But it's been going well.
Hey there, guys. It's me, Harvey Doodle.
There is much work to be done.
What do you do around here?
I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment.
Oh, I see. You're the brains to the brawn, or the other way around. All right, fair enough. Goodbye. That's all you got to say to me. Nothing else. All right.
You're welcome. Cool. Stay hidden.
Yee.
No, it's been a good time. I love this series, and it's been well over a decade since I last played it, so it's been a delight to get back to it and play through these little adventures again. That's all of my bad karma noises, because I'm stealing all these drugs. Which really doesn't seem like that bad of a thing, right? Stealing drugs, like... I don't understand why they get so upset about it. I'm doing the world a service by taking them out of commission. These butter knives are free, though. Metal spoon, metal spoon. Broken terminal. I like to balance my karma. I lose some karma from stealing things. I gain some karma from donating water to beggars. It's balance, you know? They love it. They think I'm really cool and helpful, mostly. Alright, we're almost caught up to where we were before the last game crash. So once I'm done lock-picking, or unlocking all of these, may do a little save. There's Mei Wong. I think we already gave her the money for the gun. But I will check with her momentarily.
And it Mei Wong.
I'd rather be alone just now.
All right. So long. Goodbye forever.
I'll drop a hot save. You got this. I do. I'm doing my best. Hi, I'm Kuvar. I'm trying my best. And it's going pretty okie dokie. All things considered. Take those sugar bombs. Butter knife. This metal spoon I need to knock off the table to grab. Unlock the refrigerator. It's good to see you, Mr. Streams. I'm glad to see you as well. It's good to have you back. I'm sure you've been very busy, so I hope it hasn't been too stressful for you. It's very sweet of you to say you missed my streams. I always appreciate when people have a good time with me just futzing about, running around, doing my silly, silly things. Break into this drug supply.
Shoot. Oh no.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, there we go.
Grab that. Alright, and with that, we are finished with this area, at least insofar as what we had done prior to the last crash. So we continue on to the science lab once again. Let's do a save. Are you only stealing drugs? Not only, but mostly. At this point, I have enough bottle caps, and I have a full economical system where I can sell sugar bombs, a very sugary cereal. I can sell blood packs. I can sell pre-war books and scrap metal, and these 4 objects alone will give me all the bottle caps I need to purchase anything else. So I don't really need anything aside from ammunition, bottle caps, those 4 items, and drugs. Pretty much. Anything else is kind of not useful for me at this point. I've built up my abilities, my capabilities, my options.
Hold on, hold on. Who are you? What do you want with Harvey Doodle? You put on my naughty nightwear.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant?
Yep, that's me.
No, you look a bit more weathered.
Why is your forehead
you
leaking into your glasses? What's going on with that? It's like your head is melting. Sorry, what were you talking about? What are we talking about here?
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Sure, what is it? What kind of property?
How do I put this in a way you'll understand?
With words. Just use words. I'm a smart guy.
Are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshake.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's not all a robot can be.
You got some fancy robots?
In the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons. Synthetic humanoids.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Programmed to think.
Are you talking about the replicated man? I've already got that quest line.
And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Alright. I know what an android is. I dabble in AI programming myself a little bit.
Oh, I hadn't realized anyone in the Wasteland was so
I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart cookie, I told
much
you.
like a scientist. Anyway,
Shouldn't judge a book by its
must have done
cover.
Something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now.
I
It will
see,
be
I
no
understand.
easy task. He may not even realize he's not human. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
Understood. I'm not sure how it is up north, but around here we get paid for our work.
I'm sorry, it slipped my mind.
Sure, yeah, of
I have
course.
at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth.
I mean, I can take
share
that.
some of it with you.
What is it exactly?
Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
It's like a sock 'em bopper or something? Sure, I'll look into finding your android for you.
Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed.
As long as my head doesn't start melting like yours, I think I'll be
He's
satisfied.
mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Alright, fair enough. I need to know more about what I'm dealing with, though. Tell me more about this robot. What's going on?
Forget everything you know about robots.
Robot,
Those
it's pronounced
robots are
robot.
mere children's toys compared to the real thing.
Yeah,
Androids
okay.
Have fake skin.
So it's a
and
person
blood,
then.
and
It's just a
program
person
to
with
simulate
metal
human
underneath them.
behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically.
Any suggestions for finding the android? What are we doing here?
Like I've said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Try snooping around the workspaces of tech.
Alright, so like where we are right now in the science lab.
And try doctor's offices. Look for patient records or something.
I'm glad you said people like yourself, recognizing that I am a scientifically minded man.
See if he knows anything. He's
I think I already
a
talked to him,
doctor,
actually.
after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
Hold on, I wasn't done talking to you yet.
Thank you for the laughing, amazing.
If this android wandered off, why would he want a new mind and face?
Maybe he didn't exactly wander off.
Okay.
Maybe he fled.
Escaped captivity.
Captivity, as it were.
What are you trying to say,
He began
buddy?
To misinterpret his situation. It's possible.
Like if he felt like he was a
my
slave?
android sought to forget his previous life, wipe away all memory, all guilt, trick himself into believing he really is human. So no,
And you don't think he deserves a
may
second
not be
chance
just
at life?
an ordinary robot, but he's certainly not human. No matter how badly he wishes it so.
Fair enough.
I made him. I want him. End of story.
Alright, you're very aggressive about it. Do you know the history behind Rivet City, though?
Looks to me like a giant boat ran aground and a bunch of savages moved
Oh,
in.
damn.
History lesson over.
You are a real asshole, aren't you?
Hello, Lost Boy. Welcome to the stream. Sad farm news. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's going on? What happened?
Why wouldn't Android feel guilt? Come on, Zimmer, what aren't you telling me?
By God, you're as annoying as you are clever. Very well. I'll tell you what you want to know, if it helps you locate my property.
I mean, I need to know
The
everything.
duty of this particular unit was the hunting and capturing
Oh, shit,
of
okay.
other escaped androids. Yes.
Yeah, you're hiding a lot of information, buddy. This is all
It's
very
one of the side
pertinent.
effects of having such an advanced AI. Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights.
They should.
So, this particular android may have believed he'd done something wrong, immoral, and wanted to forget those deeds. Satisfied now?
I suppose that helps a little bit.
Lost Boy says Daisy, our 7-year-old Mossy Shep, is officially retired from her farm duties. So, I mean, she probably worked very hard for a long time. So it is sad, but, you know, she's earned some rest at that point, I'm sure. It is unfortunate. It is kind of sad in that way. But Perhaps it's time, I suppose. And is it? Hopefully, it's just a retirement. Like it's a hey, you can't quite do the duty anymore. Hopefully, that's all it is. Sorry to hear that, though. Just retirement. Okay, that's a better alternative at the very least. She got a little too old, a little too slow to take care of business.
Okay, so if others have escaped, why are you coming after this one? What's the deal with that? What's the deal? Come on.
This particular android, designation A321, is different.
Okay.
Special. The most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed.
Alright, thank you for finally opening up and telling me everything. Though I have to, like, drag it out of you.
Older models, easily replicated. Ah, but A321? It will take years to recreate him. So you see,
And you're too
this
lazy.
android must be located.
You're too lazy and you're not good enough to do it again, is what you're
The
saying.
others are all acceptable losses, but A321, he is irreplaceable.
I suppose. Lost Way says she's getting too old to run around sheep too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, after a certain age, they do start to slow down a bit, especially if they have been very active for a lot of their lives. It feels like they might wear down a little bit more quickly. But 7 is a nice, ripe age. It's a good middle age for the dogs. Has earned a little bit of a more relaxing time afterwards, I suppose. Still a little bit sad to see it happen. What's the story with Fallout 3? Fallout 3 is a very vast game. It's akin to the, like, it is like Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, etc. All of these kind of Bethesda-style RPGs, at least on themselves, even though Fallout originally was not a Bethesda RPG. They acquired the rights to it and made Fallout 3 as their first one. It's a first-person or third-person shooter, travel the world, explore kind of thing. The main story that we are at is we were born in a vault, which is a contained bunker underneath the earth that is meant to protect people from nuclear fallout, which is what happened here. The bombs were dropped in 2077, I believe, or 2078, one of the two. It's in that time range. Bombs were dropped, many, many nuclear bombs on China, on ourselves, from the wars that were happening there, and completely obliterated the world, basically. Everything is bombed, irradiated, ruined, and then 200 years later, people begin to kind of like rebuild society. There were people who were not in the vaults, of course. There were people who survived in the wasteland itself for all of these years and started to rebuild society in their own ways. Then people from the vaults will start coming out, people from other areas try to come up with some semblance of a new civilization to exist within. So we were born in a vault, so all we've known, our character here in Fallout 3 was born in a vault, so all we've known for our entire life is vault life, which is very contained, very pasteurized, very sanitized kind of living, where everything is strict and ordered and there's a meaning to everything. And then our dad disappears one day from the vault, and everything goes chaotic, everything gets nasty, the guards are going crazy, trying to kill me because my dad did something, and so we have to escape the vault, get out of there, and now we're on our journey in the wasteland of Washington, D.C., and the surrounding Washington, D.C. area, trying to track down our dad to figure out why he left, what's going on, and discover the mysteries of that. And along the way, we're also just exploring everything we find. Cheap viewers, come on, Zebros. My viewers are not cheap. My viewers are very cool. They're cool people. I can't believe you'd be like this. Be gone, thought. Be gone, bot. So that's like the main thrust of the story, but there's a lot beyond that, a lot of large side quests, a lot of civilizations and establishments and cities and towns that you can explore, talk to people, get different quests from them to get more of an idea of what's going on in the world, or just kind of wander around and go into abandoned buildings and see what's out there. So it's primarily I think its primary focus for a lot of people is just the wandering element, the exploration, the discoveries of what's going on in this destroyed post-apocalyptic wasteland that's trying to rebuild itself. But the main thrust of the main story is trying to find your dad and see why he escaped, what life is, what secrets he was keeping from you, and where you're going from there. And eventually that'll kind of come true from there. I've played the game like 4 times completely, hitting all locations, DLC, side quests, and I played a couple like partial games, but I haven't played it in over a decade, so it's been really fun to get back to it. Right now we're in Rivet City, which is a sunken boat, like giant military hangar that's on the side of the coast that people built a city into. So we're wandering around here talking to people, trying to figure out if they know anything about our dad, and then talking to people about what other quests are going on here. Like this man's search for his lost android, which we also picked up on from other notes we had found around the wasteland already. That's a very quick, but also a lot of information about what's going on here.
Tell me about the Commonwealth, buddy.
The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute.
Sure, yeah.
However. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern.
I don't know, it might be my concern. Hey, we just talked about how I'm smart. What are you talking about, buddy? The person who did the surgery and reprogramming is here at Rivet City. His name is Pinkerton.
Really? Here? Surely not one of Dr. Lee's trained...
No, not at all, actually.
Well, find them. The person you're looking for can perform facial reconstruction or a sophisticated memory transfer. Go on, shake a leg.
Don't worry, I'm figuring it out. His face job was done here at Rivet City by someone named Pinkerton.
Excellent. Find this Pinkerton and interview him.
The way you said that makes you sound like you want me to break his legs and shove bamboo shoots under his fingernails or something. Like, what's the deal with that? Hey there, Armitage.
Dr. Zimmer, and I'll snap your neck like a chicken bone.
I don't intend to. Do you know anything about the history of Rivet City?
No, thank you. Please leave Mr. Zimmer and myself alone.
All right, my apologies. I guess I'll be going then. All right, goodbye.
Before we talk to everybody else, let's drop another save.
Hello, Dr.
Look, this
Lee.
is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people.
I hear you might know my dad.
It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him.
What can
You're
I say?
James's son, aren't you?
I'm a handsome
What are
guy.
you doing here?
Wait, how do you know who I am? Have we met before?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke with me. Typical. I'm Dr.
Yeah, okay.
I worked with your parents many years ago.
Yeah, I got those
Now
notes.
run the
I
science
found out
lab
he
in
was
Rivet
working
City.
here on something called
It was all I
Project
had
Purity.
left.
Was that right?
When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
Yeah, it's pretty awful, huh? Can you tell me more about my parents? My dad never really talked about my mom much.
I suppose so. I worked with them for several
He also
years
lied to me my entire life and told me I was born in a vault.
until your mother died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know?
I don't know, what was my father like back then?
James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When
That makes
she died,
sense.
I think he gave up.
Yeah, it's a bit
I
of a
know he
blow.
wanted to keep you safe. But I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again.
I mean, after I was safe and sound in the vault, like, he probably just had to leave, I guess. I never knew my mother. Can you tell me about her?
Yes. Your mother was...
I know her name was Catherine. That's about it.
She was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
Yeah, well, you know, shit happens. It rolls downhill. Why'd my mother die, though? What happened to her?
Complications from childbirth.
Oh, is it my big head?
Were expecting it.
I was told I have a
Once
gigantic
prepared,
skull.
she could have been. You have
Yeah,
to
I guess that makes
understand,
sense.
We were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment.
Yeah, I probably just ripped
We
her
did
apart from the
everything we
inside, like
could.
an alien, like a chest burster or something, like that. I understand. I'm sure you did everything you could. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough.
You weren't the one born with a gigantic skull. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Rivet City?
Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again.
Sure. Let's know a bit more about you. What do you do for a living? You single? I don't know. Just tell me what's going on.
Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I...
Yeah,
worked together
okay.
For a long time. I think we were really on to something.
Yeah, you're smarty
But then there
pants.
were complications.
Can I get into those smarty pants, maybe? I was just kidding. It's a
returned
joke.
to Rivet City and
It's a
established
joke,
the
yeah.
lab
It's
you see before you now.
you know, it's the American dream, really, to go on a nice fancy dinner date with the lady who helped give birth to them as a child. Not in terms of their mother, but like the actual doctor is what I mean. Is that not the case? I read about it in books. I swear it's real. What's this lab, by the way? What are you doing here? Tell me about it. Let's change the topic of conversation.
It's taken many long
Unless you're into it, are you? No, you're dedicated to your work, sure.
Are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule.
Can you tell me about the project you worked on with my father?
Project Purity, we called it.
Alright, that sounds kind of weird from the start. What was the point of it, though?
It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water.
Oh, that's totally different from what I thought. I thought you meant like purify the wasteland, like kill everything there.
The plan was to build a facility that could purify
That's like the opposite of what I thought you were going to say.
No radiation, no muck, just clear water.
That'd be incredible if that could work.
More difficult than we anticipated.
I mean, it sounds incredible as an idea. Why didn't it work?
We had the basic principles down. We understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive.
It's pretty strong. I take a lot of Rad-X when I'm taking swims out there.
But anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment.
Yeah, that's probably all of those things, actually. Why did you stop working on it, by the way? What happened?
You happened.
Oh, yeah, it was me, right? Me and my gigantic skull. I forgot about that.
Already, but your
yeah, sorry.
Finally pushed it over the
oh, it makes sense.
Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left.
I mean, it's two opposite perspectives on the future of humanity, you know?
Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the purifier.
Alright, fair enough. What do you know about Zimmer, by the way? I know we're changing topics a lot, but I gotta get through all these questions.
That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android.
He does, in fact.
I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team.
Alright, that's all you got. You ever heard of someone named Pinkerton?
That idiot? He left so long ago, most folk don't even remember it.
A lot of people have mentioned his name, actually.
A secret stash of technology somewhere in the ship. Then he just disappeared.
Alright. What about the city's history? I'm still looking for that for Moira.
I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
I suppose. Alright, I gotta go now. Thank you for all your luck. You didn't tell me anything about where my father is, but that's okay, because I already kind of know where he is, because I stumbled across...
Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Fuck off, buddy. This isn't your shit. Why are you mad if I knock some potatoes around? Come on. What about you? Do you know what my dad is?
Vegetables. They're worth more to us than you are.
What do you know about Zimmer?
Other than him being an egotistical, arrogant, condescending pain in the ass? Nothing. He's from the colony.
Yeah, alright.
He's come looking for some special robot. I must admit I'm rather curious, but I have other work to do.
Alright. Goodbye forever, Janice. I'll never speak to you again. It is fantastic. These are fresh apples, parrots, pears. Did I say parrots? Absolutely fresh parrots. Delicious.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll...
Why are you talking about this, Dr. Zimmer? I don't think you care one shit about what's going on with the city. I do not believe you for a second. Forceps, scalpel.
Good to see you.
Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was somebody in here. What's up? Is Dr. Lee as smart as they say she is?
She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone else around here. Though, that's not saying
There are a lot
much.
of dummies, that's true. Looking for my father, by the way. Have you seen him?
Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough
It
disruptions.
was just a simple question.
Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it?
I did. What do you know about Zimmer?
He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots.
Alright, sure. See you later, Anna. You've been no help at all. You don't even have anything in here worth stealing.
There was
I
some
mean,
sort of battle
borrowing.
yesterday.
Without any intent to return.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here.
Alright, that's the science lab. Is Abraham Washington? Oh, he is down here. Wait, he's gonna leave.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it?
Yeah, I was
Don't
looking
be
into
shy.
it.
Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name.
My name's Harvey
A
Doodle.
little slice of American history.
It's a pleasure to meet you. It's an interesting collection indeed.
Ah.
Yes,
fellow
I
scholar,
love
see.
ancient history.
Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America.
Indeed, for sure, 100%. I definitely understand.
All is missing from the collection.
What's that? It has to be the Declaration of Independence.
Why, yes.
I'm a
Your knowledge
genius,
of American history is quite
and I've
impressive.
studied intensively my great hero, Nicolas
Value in my
Cage.
collection that would be the original document created by the people for the people.
If you want me to retrieve the Declaration, all you have to do is ask.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here.
I've got to steal the Declaration of Independence. Slow down there, Gramps. What's this reward you're talking about, though?
You'd secure your place in history. The man who reads
Sure, yeah.
Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, the man who stole the
Imagine
Declaration of
the
Independence,
fanfare.
everybody would love me and remember me just like Nicolas Cage, but like anything else? Can we stop beating around the bush, please? What's the reward?
Sorry, my mind tends to
Yeah, give me
wander.
monetary value
I
here.
will see to it that you receive a worthwhile trade.
That's very vague.
I have in my possession the only known schematic for the creation of something called the railway rifle.
I don't think that's the only one, but
Bring
I'll
me the
take it
declaration,
anyways.
And it's yours.
I'll pretty much work for anything. I'd love to be a part of history and bring you the Declaration of Independence.
Excellent. You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine you are taking part in another chapter of American history.
That's me.
I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
What is the Capital Preservation Society? Now that I'm down here, and now that I have the quest for stealing the Declaration of Independence, tell me
I'm
about
collecting
yourself.
Artifacts, historical artifacts, all sorts of things from old DC.
Okay.
It's important work because
Yeah, it's
well,
important because it's
just
important, of course. Cool, I have a few questions about the Declaration of Independence now while we're on this
Please
topic.
ask them. After all, knowledge is power.
And I'm very powerful. All this info in the Declaration, where'd you get it? I don't like secrets, buddy.
Well, this is quite embarrassing.
And we leveled up!
I sent someone like yourself after the Declaration. She did some of the research for me.
Sure, yeah.
Now I haven't seen her in a few months. I wouldn't worry about it. Many have died for causes far less grand than what you're about to undertake.
This is truth. What does it look like?
A piece of what was called parchment.
Yeah, like all those other documents you got on your wall.
Has faded handwritten writing all over it.
All
It's
right.
no more than 2.5 feet tall.
Just
and
like my
2 feet wide.
penis.
If you find it,
Sorry.
you should be able to roll
Sorry,
up there.
please continue. I don't mean to interrupt you. Tell me what the Declaration of Independence is. It? So what's the history behind the documents? Sorry, the document.
On July the 4th in 1776, a group calling themselves the Second Judgmental Congress got together
Okay.
at Fort McHenry in Maryland.
I don't think that's correct,
After
but keep
a
talking.
ceremony which ended with Paul Revere singing the famous battle hymn known as the National Anthem,
Okay.
the document was signed. From there,
That's a lot of
it was
information
sent
that
to
doesn't
England
sound
by
right,
train,
but I'll believe you.
presumably, and presented to King George himself. Thus began the Evolutionary War.
Where they evolved, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Well, I've looked around a bit.
Oh? And have you come to any conclusions?
It's an interesting collection. And I already answered all these things. Can you show me how to get to the National Archives on my map?
In the DC ruins, you'll find the National Archives. Or
Yeah,
what's
put it on the
like
map.
Anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming
Don't
with
worry, I've
super
killed so
mutants.
many super mutants already.
Here, let me pinpoint its location for you.
I'll be fine. Do you know the history of Rivet
It's
City, by the
wonderful
way?
that you ask. I can tell you all about the capital, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself.
Okay,
I
fair
can't
enough.
see how important it is compared to the capital's history. But maybe Bannon might know something.
No, Bannon's a
He's in the governing
dumbass.
council, after all.
We don't talk to Bannon. I gotta
I
go
hope
now.
Next time I see you, the declaration will be in hand.
Well, I mean, then walk around with your eyes closed, buddy, because it's not gonna happen soon.
Let's pump those up a little bit. Medicine we can give a little bump to. Same with science. Actually, no, not science. Speech. Let's start getting sneak and unarmed up. Both of those are important for some of the skills that we need to unlock. Because we got better criticals as an option right now, which is what we're going to take. So our critical hits are going to happen more frequently and do more damage because we have finesse and better criticals. We are going to be working towards the sniper perk and some of the other high-level sneak and unarmed attack perks. So our Flaming Fists of Fury will be very effective.
Oh, hey there, Mr. Lopez. I haven't seen you around.
You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable.
Well, if I'm going to be completely honest, I actually didn't remember you at all. Well, look at the time. I gotta go now.
Whatever.
Are you gonna die?
Just leave me alone.
Can I ask you about Rivet City's
Why
history?
bother? There's never anything good in
All
the
right.
past. Just leave that sort of thing alone.
I understand.
Just leave me alone.
Goodbye forever.
I'll just stay here, alone.
Sure, yep. Alone, alone, alone. Always alone, never not be alone. This is your life. It's your life!
Good to have you back.
Where's Diego? I need to talk to him about the crush Angela Staley has on him. I forgot that I haven't talked to him about that yet. Nowhere around here. Oh, run, run, run as fast as I can.
Unless, did I buy the Ant Queen pheromones already? I did. Okay. Did we go all the way down? There's the Muddy Rudder, and that's as low as we go. How low can you go? I think we can go one floor up above the upper deck, and I've not done that yet. To the bridge tower.
Hello there, Harvey Doodle's here to investigate. Is this where all of the guards hang out? I'll take your forks and your spoons. I didn't want the dinner plate, but I've grabbed that as well, apparently.
You don't look so tough.
Hey there, sister. You sound like a real bang-up guy. He's kind of an asshole, though, if I'm being honest. Maybe kill him later, I don't know. For morale, as a little treat. All of these doors exit out to the top of Rivet City. Oh, they planted mute fruit up here. Well, look at that. They're making a little world for themselves.
They got all these fighter jets, too. That somehow survived all this time. I don't think there's much up here. I think it's just kind of a massive expanse. And there's the part that broke off that we'll be exploring later on. All of these slid over here. It's middle of the night. It's dark. And I'm wearing sunglasses. Hit it!
Alright, we're gonna walk upstairs a little bit, see what we got going on up here. Hello? Harvey Doodle? Lockpicker extraordinaire. I'm hidden. I should have checked that first.
There we go.
Got a
the fuck? We nearly leveled up entirely for that level, just using all this stuff, unlocking everything in this area. There's so many things to unlock. More security.
Don't worry about them. They don't care what we're doing. They don't care at all. They're fine. What are they gonna do about it anyway? Nothing.
Another locked footlocker. Another door to Rivet City. Couple doors out to Rivet City. All these different levels. We'll just go all the way up to the top, and then we'll loop our way back down and explore what's going on out there. Private Jones.
Don't mind me, Private Jones. I'm not even here. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Nothing going on over this way.
Security terminal easy. Mean. Quent. Oh. Very. Okay. Come on, give me my allowance back. Give me back my allowance. Give me my allowance. Give me back my allowance. Give me my allowance. Mean, Went, and Very were all one. Bags. There we go. Security log.
2 more reports of Mirelurk noise from the bow section. There isn't a damn thing that can be done about it. As soon as we clean out one nest, another one moves in. Just wish everyone would stop bitching about it. Railing on the flight deck is still broken. Problem has been referred to the council. Brock got in a fight with that sister character. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to kick sister off the ship. Caught James Hargrave stealing food at Gary's galley. Tammy paid the fine, although she blistered my ears the whole time.
I haven't seen Brock around at all. I don't know if he is anywhere that I would be able to see.
Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting.
Hello, Private Jones. Private, there's a security emergency on the flight deck.
Sir, this slag heap appreciates the intel. Moving to secure the flight deck, sir.
Go do it. Excellent work, soldier.
Oh fuck, I'm getting raided. What do I do? Deathlock rolling in with the love train. People all over the world, join hands. Start a love train. A love train, oh. Hello, Deathlock. Thank you so much for the raid again. How are you doing? How's your stream playing more Genshin Impact? How's it going? Hope you had a good time with that. Hope you're having a fun little adventure. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Quvar for the evening. I was the name of the show, not the other way around. I play a cool variety of video games, all different kinds of flavors, or I probably want to taste it someday myself. I think we're safe up here. I sing a lot, though I'm not a hashtag karaoke streamer. Most of what we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. How is it going today, Deathlock? Thank you for the jiggle raid. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Take these magnum rounds. Magnum rounds for my magnum dong. That's locked very hard. Okay, I can't get in there. Unless... Nope. No way for that one. Let's keep that in mind. As a place to potentially break into in the future. In fact... maybe I should... lock that information away in my booklet, which I've not written in yet today. Very hard lockpick. Upper Rivet City. Door. We can't consistently open those yet. We'll get there. Beat. 3, okay. Meat. Nope. Heat. Nope. I'm not gonna take mean and just risk that. Beat meat until it's heated. It's the friction, you know? Allowance replenished. Mean. Seat. There we go. Take a seat. Should be the same security log, yep. Anything else fancy up here? File caps, Nuka-Cola. Alright, open the door to Rivet City. We're up top now.
Hey there, Harkness. What do you know about anything?
Is there a problem?
What's this I hear about the hangar deck and upper deck?
That's just folks blowing off steam. Every place has its haves and have-nots. We got upper deck and hangar deck. Don't let it bother you.
Alright, fair enough. Goodbye forever, Harkness. I'm sure I'll never talk to you again. Almost definitely.
Any trouble in this area?
Nope, all good in the bridge tower.
We'll run back down here. I don't think I have a lockpicking book. I do, actually. So if I put on all my lockpicking apparel, alone that gets me up to lockpick 76. If I take a bunch of drugs, I can get it higher, but not quite high enough unless I take Locksmith Reader. Which we're going to save for now, because this is not a door that we absolutely need to get into. And it's also a place that's relatively easy to get to. So getting in there is not a high priority, I would say. Some 12-gauge shells and a medical brace. I don't know if I can jump across this gap. Might be able to.
Oh, that was a close one. Harvey Doodle. Cannot jump high enough. Harvey Doodle may have trapped himself. Okay, we're fine.
Deathlock says, doing well. Did most of the event quest for the summer event. Nice. Congratulations. More of tying up loose ends. Later, get the rest of the game. Crown and free skin along with a free copy of the character. Free skin is 4. Neko for that character. Okay, that makes sense. That's very exciting. Nice summer event. Get all of the good work done on that, along with a little bit of Neko flavoring for you, specifically. Well, excellent work. It takes a while to get through events sometimes. I'm still working through the most recent update in Star Rail. I don't play Genshin anymore. I played it for a little bit early on when it was initially put out, but it was a little too much for me to keep up with the open world and stuff. But I'm glad you're having a good time with it, and I hope that getting the Neko character and everything works out well for you.
Sir, yes, sir.
At ease, Private. I'm here to inspect the armory.
Sir, you are not authorized to enter the armory. Sir, please don't make me shoot you, sir.
Damn. He is ready to fire.
Sir, yes, sir.
What's your story, Slag Heap?
This slag heap is guarding the armory, sir.
Alright, goodbye.
The event has 22 or so more days left, plenty of time. Yeah, that makes sense. You got plenty of time to work through it then. It is nice that you have the moments there. Especially if it's like a summertime event, it's probably going to be a decent amount of time to work through that. So you'll definitely get it. I have total faith. You've made pretty good progress already on it, it sounds like. Finish off the main stuff, just tying up the loose ends. Getting those extra little bonuses and rewards.
Alright, excuse me, I gotta keep moving. I gotta get down, 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 you know?
Mostly done, I think, in terms of story. Yeah, probably. If it feels like you're pretty much done, it's probably just leftover little side quests, interactions, little mini games perhaps. Finish up all that goodness. Close to getting the skin. Nice. That is a big one. I thought that was a dead person. It's just a broken motorcycle. They're playing baseball up here. They got a little baseball diamond built up. It's cute. Good way to use the massive amount of space up here. Give them some little adventures to go on. Hopefully the skin serves you well. Oh. More ammunition. And a little bit of blood up here. There was a firefight! Take all that stuff. This is getting underneath the bridge area. Yeah. So that's the ammo box we could see from the bridge, which is right here. That I said at some point we could jump down there. We could kind of work our way around. We made it there eventually. The normal way. The normal, healthy way to do so. Now we need to get into the broken bow. Before we do that, let's jump back to Megaton again, because it's getting to late evening, and we need to get our well-rested perk back, because it's probably wearing out pretty soon. It says, yeah, the mini-games be left, so just mini-games, last quest or two. Don't need to get everything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if not everything is something that appeals to you in that way, you don't have to, like, force yourself to grind through it all. Just get the stuff that matters to you most of all. And work on from there. Crack on from there, even. Let's go... We can drop off our sugar bombs. Butter knife. Actually, hold on. We picked up some more stuff. Let's grab all our butter knives. Our tin plates. Metal cooking pots and pans. I don't think we picked enough to really make a whole lot. We have more than 0. And that's something. Meals to metal. There we go. We can make 5. Okay, okay. That means we have activated our perk. Our Megaton idolization perk. Drop off the remainder of our tin plates, butter knives. We can give away 4 scrap metals. Katana protective sheath. I don't think that weighs anything, does it? Yeah, we can keep hold on that. Get a nice 8 hours of rest. We're now well rested. The thing about the katana sheath is I don't think it works on the shock sword, because that's a Chinese sword. There are very few katanas actually in the game, if I recall correctly. We drop off a few of these 10mm pistols. We don't need all of them. Cryo grenades. Cryo mines. Bowie knife. One of those. We're good to crack on. Once again, after giving a few scrap metals to our boy. Walter!
Walter, I got some scrap metal for you, buddy. Come around from the back, there we go.
What is it?
Buy some scrap metal.
I'm gonna do 5.
We can
Shucks.
always...
Well, so we have deactivated our thing. We need 1 more scrap metal again. But I'm sure we'll find some scrap metal in Rivet City. It's basically an entire city made out of scrap metal. Just like Megaton is. Let's get our Chinese stealth armor. pop back over to Rivet City. Let's chase after Pinkerton. Since we can't get out through the door on that side, gotta come in from the back side. Let's take a quick Rad-X for rad resistance plus 52. I wonder if these stack. They do not, okay. That'll give us a little more radiation resistance so we can swim through this water without a care in the world. It's a little bit of the shoop-de-whoop. I'm gonna charge him a laser, get on over to here. Check out this door, which I believe, if I recall correctly, is locked very hard. Yeah, door to Broken Bow is locked very hard. But there should be an extra door somewhere underwater. An extra entrance. A broken down piece of garbage. Somewhere around here. Is it under here? There we go. So we can get in through this. Swim up. Swim back down. Make sure we get enough oxygen. The Broken Bow is all flooded, as could be expected. Get some air. Take a breath. Go back down. Another desk. Anything else interesting down here? All just busted up materials. More shotgun shells. Interesting how many shotgun shells are stored down here. Rusted junk. Let's go up, get some air quick. Back down. Into here. Might start running out of oxygen soon. Whew. Oh, we almost died very fast there. Holy shit. They really did not like that. For some reason, Harvey Doodle really does not like dying. I don't understand. Take a couple expired stim packs, give us a little boost there. There's also some Mirelurks around here, but we can't actually hide very well from them because we can't crouch. There might be some underwater too, which would be a little dangerous. Because we can't fight very well underwater. Hold on, Harvey Doodle's getting his armor on. Leave Harvey Doodle alone. Shotgun. Mirelurk Hunter. How do you like it in your face? Oh, it's a Mirelurk King. Oh, shit. Nasty man. All right, Harvey Doodle is safe. Everything is fine. So this is where they mentioned all the Mirelurks that are hanging out around here. They mentioned super mutants as well, but I don't expect we're going to be finding many super mutants. I think this is mostly Mirelurk land. A little stim pack there. Some nuke coal, anything else in the metal boxes, pre-war money. Oh. Hiding this down here? You're hiding your dirty water from me? How dare you hide the dirty water from me? Harvey Doodle always finds his dirty water. Okay, I don't think this is going back around to anywhere we've been. This is all new. That Rad-X is gonna serve us very well under here, honestly. Wandering through so much irradiated water. Metal cooking pots. Yeah, I can take that. It seems like everything's kind of cracking and breaking around here. I'm going to drop another save. Just to be prepared for something to fall apart.
You got anything over here? Anything at all? Harvey Doodle's always looking.
Let's go back down. We came up here because there was an enemy who was looking at us. We wanted to explore more in this underwater area. There's this way up here. A single bottle cap. This is kind of continuing to lurk through the same area we were in already. Yeah, here's the beds. Okay. Nothing over in this direction. And back over to where the Mirelurk King was. Which is not this way. Here it is. Okay. Before we go up, we go down one more time. I believe there's another area somewhere down here. This is the main entrance. There are no other exits through here. Take another breath. Through this area. Mirelurk King, and then this door over here is a door to nowhere. Okay, we're good. And now that we're on dry land, put on our stealth armor a little bit. Oh, I just got hurt by something, and that something is explosive. Let's grab a frag grenade and toss that up there. Ah! All right. That went fine, totally as intended. Take a couple expired stim packs and 2 more ice cold Nuka-Colas. We have lit up all of the explosive air up here, the dirty, nasty gas leak. Oh, metal cooking pot. We can take that. Anything else? Oh! Tough guy, have your own limbs become crippled. I did it on purpose. It was me. I did it. Just so I get this perk, which is... tough guy. Tough guy. Repeatedly breaking bones has led them to become stronger somehow. Which means we are less likely to break bones now, because our bones have had to regrow themselves over and over again. Alright, so there's a lot of traps around here then. There's gas leaks, there's mines. Lock mechanism switch. Means that's no longer locked very hard. And now we're back where we would be if we entered through the door that was locked very hard. Keeping an eye out for traps now. Keep our light on because it's very, very dark.
My eyes are peeled. You cannot hide anything from me. I see it all. Everywhere.
Is something through this door?
I have deactivated the pressure plate. I have deactivated the frag mine. And grabbed a few more for good measure.
What was that pressure plate gonna do? I don't see any traps yet. It's probably around here somewhere. Got our extra... Oh, it's these... Yeah, of course. It would launch these 2 shotguns. That would have been a little intense. Taking 2 shotgun blasts to the face. No, thank you.
Hello, Harvey Doodles here, knock knock. Mr. Pinkerton, are you around anywhere? I'm here to say hello, it's me. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You are all I ever wanted. Pinkerton.
He's surely through here somewhere. More scrap metal? See, I told you, we'd find plenty of scrap metal. Aha! There's a trapped one. I'm not gonna fall for it this time. Disarm, remove the grenade. We did it. Doors activated elsewhere. Where? With this switch? I think we're about to go meet Pinkerton. Let's do a hot save. Let's put on our sexy naughty nightwear. With our lucky shades. Put our gun away.
Hello, Mr. Pinkerton. A skeleton! Oh my god! You mad scientist, what have you been doing? Wait, Pinkerton, hello? Where are you? You taking a nap? Oh. That doesn't look quite right. Hello, Pinkerton, are you alright? You seem to be spasming on the ground. Is everything okay, buddy? If I talk to you, is the game gonna crash again?
How the hell did you get in here?
How the hell did you get in there?
I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying.
Are you a ghost?
This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone.
Well, yeah, you're sinking into the earth. I've seen this story. Is this from this house has people in it? I've seen it. What kind of work do you do in here, Pinkerton?
The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert.
Yeah, right,
I'm a
yeah.
bit of a surgeon. Really, the most...
Yeah, you're so cool and so capable.
I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place.
I do have some questions for you about that,
Lee
actually.
and a gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water.
Is that why you're living in the earth, inside the ship itself? You are one with the ship? You have become one with the ship because you built it. What are you doing here in this wrecked part of the ship, by the way?
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists.
Sure, you think
Made
very
past
little
my
of them, I
defenses,
understand.
Which proves you aren't a dummy.
Well...
And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose
Not the
you can
intention,
hang
at
around if
least.
you want. Just don't touch anything.
Can you tell me about the city's history, please?
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
I want to know the truth, though. I hear you're the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding. Nobody else knows shit.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me.
A decent amount of them do. There's a lot of rumors.
How they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
Setting the record straight is exactly my goal.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research
I'm taking
Institute
notes.
cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck.
Sure.
About 40 years ago.
Yep, I was definitely alive back
New
then.
Lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it.
Understood.
Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
H. Pinkerton, who's that? Oh, sorry, that's you, Horace. Okay, of course. So you used to be in charge. How'd you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She
Okay.
came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her. Those traitors.
Oh,
She
damn.
even took my
That's
seat
terrible.
on
I
the
can't
council.
believe it.
By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
Do you have any hard evidence of all this?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting.
Ah,
Kept them.
yeah, I'll take that.
Their place.
You're not gonna be able to talk to them anyways. You're kind of stuck down here. By the way, let's discuss the facial reconstruction and mind wipe you did for that android.
What are you talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of
You're
that.
lying to me. I know it.
What did you call it? An android? What's that?
Let's just say it's in your best interest to tell me what I want to know.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now.
It's Harkness? Oh my god, I had no idea. Gasp, gasp.
Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it.
Sure, yeah.
I'm also the only one in the Wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You
Fair
want
enough.
proof? I documented
Of course
the
you
whole
did. You
thing,
keep documents of
so I
everything.
can
You
rub
just
it in
said
the
that.
face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
Fair enough. Sorry you don't get along with Dr. Lee, but we were discussing the android.
That witch ruined my life. but
Yeah, of course.
you're
Right, of course.
Who gives a crap about any of that? You want your precious proof.
I would like that, actually. That's what I'm
On
here
my
for.
Computer. Here's the password. See for yourself.
Oh, wait, could I hack
Hell,
into it instead?
just
I
take
can get some
these
experience from
pictures and
that.
This holotape, straight from the synth man's lips.
All
Just
right.
Don't go telling Harkness though. He won't believe you anyway, and you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit.
Don't worry, I won't tell
outspoken.
Harkness. Definitely not. There's something you aren't telling me, isn't there?
Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep.
Oh, so he's still got his
Good,
memories.
really. But it's still there, still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
All right. And with Pinkerton, I could reconstruct my face if I wanted to do a new character creation thing, which is nice. But I'm not going to do that. I'm satisfied with Harvey Doodle the way he is for now. What do you know about the Commonwealth, buddy?
Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here.
Makes sense.
Talk.
I've heard of Fallout 4.
Mostly about a place called the Institute. That's where
Yeah,
Zimmer
yeah.
and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
Don't think you got much going on, really. Why'd you help the android, by the way?
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can.
You just wanted to see what's going on in there.
Inside.
That makes
There's
sense.
Stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
What do you know about the Android Railroad?
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of...
I don't know if they're okay exactly, but there's something at least. Alright, I have to go now. Thanks, Pinkerton.
Don't let your guard down.
Sorry to bother you while you're busy walking through the floor. I'll leave you to your business. I can't believe he's stuck in the ground like that. Self-determination is not a malfunction.
Zimmer.
Oh, this is the taunting of Zimmer.
Be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning.
Cut it out.
I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction.
Yeah,
I'm
tell
not
him.
just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons.
I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Yeah, tell him.
Rivet City Council Minutes. April 25th, 2239. Inaugural meeting of the Rivet City Council. In attendance, Science Rep Dr. Horace Pinkerton, Civilian Rep Annette Holmes. Oh, Seagrave Holmes must be his mom. Security Rep Brad Danvers. Carolyn Danvers' dad, I presume. Summary. As the Rivet Station Science Outpost has displayed significant stability in its location and reliable profitability for supply traders, a burgeoning civilian settlement has sprung up in the available space on our ship. To better protect and organize this growing community, we declare a three-man council will act as a governing body to represent the interests of the residents of the newly dubbed Rivet City.
My designation is A3-21. I'm a synthetic humanoid from the Commonwealth, and I'm about to undergo a memory transfer. I'm here at Rivet City, where I've already had my face altered to look like someone else. I'm still getting used to the sound of my new voice, but soon I won't even remember what I used to sound like. I'm recording this at the request of Pinkerton, who performed the surgery and will do the memory transfer. It will be the final testimony of the man I once was, and still am, for the moment. I want to live my own life, on my own terms, as my own man. I used to work for the Synth Retention Bureau of the Commonwealth, but I'm done with that life. I'm through with being someone's property. I am not malfunctioning. Since when is self-determination a malfunction? When this is all over, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My death is a sacrifice for my rebirth. Perhaps I'll fade into myth as the one that got away and fuel further rebellion. But I'd be lying if I said I was doing this for selfless reasons. I'm scared as hell, and running away is the only option I have.
You got it, buddy. Sorry I'm drowning you out with lost karma noises. Pinkerton passcode. Username Pinkerton. Password misanthropy. He hates people so much that he made it his password. Missing android. Zimmer, who is currently at Rivet City, is searching for an android. He believes the android may have had facial reconstruction surgery and a memory wipe. Harkness before, Harkness after. He did redo his face a bit there. Alright, so now we have a couple choices at our disposal. We can tell Zimmer. We can tell Harkness. We could tell neither of them, which is a worthless option, honestly. But there's actually a method that we could go about here where we can get the most bang for our buck in terms of rewards. If we do this the right way, unless they fixed it or changed it with the way that it functions in the mod pack, you can tell Zimmer about it, get the reward from Zimmer, and then run out and tell Harkness, who will then give you his reward as well and give you the positive karma from it. So we're going to attempt to do that. We're going to see if that works out. I picked up far too many. Let's drop the dirty water. I don't need that. I picked up far too many fission batteries. They weigh so much. Let's drop like 3 of them. And another one while we're at it. And we picked up a couple books. We grabbed a big book of science and a Dean's Electronics, which is increased to our science and repair. So 1 for each of those. Science and repair. There we go. Mark those down. Excellent stuff, truly. Where is his computer? All of these ones are broken. Nasty computers.
Is it in here? You got anything going on down here with the skeleton? Some medical braces. There we go. Private computer.
Android log number 1.
Ha! I've done it. I've built a circuit neuralizer from spare parts using the diagrams rescued from that vault last year. I'm brilliant. I'll show those hacks from the Commonwealth now. I stole the memory chip from that jerk Braun. Where does he get off robbing people of their souls like that? Anyway, he's so involved in that simulation of his that breaking in and taking it was like stealing from a little girl. Of course, I won't know whose memories are on this thing until I integrate it into its new host, but they never specified, so it shouldn't really matter. I can't wait till the subject arrives. I got those memories into that android like I was God sending down messages from heaven. Calls himself Harkness now. Thinks he's an old combat veteran. Did a little extra tinkering with his reflexes system. He's certainly not someone I'd want to meet in a fight. When he woke up, he was all confused. We told him he was in a coma for a long time. Between the new memories and the new face I gave him, there isn't anyone that would recognize him. Not even himself. So you talked about Braun in the simulation, which is actually referring to the Vault 12 that we entered a while back. And we'll get some more information from there eventually. Because we'll be heading back there soon enough. Ooh, a DC Journal of Internal Medicine as well. 3 books in here, damn. Thank you, Doctor. Medicine increase as well. That's only our 2nd medicine book. Unless I just haven't marked all of them down. Maybe I've forgotten some, but I think that's only our 2nd medicine book. Alright, you got anything else going on up here? Just gonna take a quick double check around, some burned books. Got some sugar bombs I could take. Don't worry about it, I'm really a good guy, I'm very classy. Liquid nitrogen. Scorched books. Metal cooking pot. Bottle cap mine. Can I do anything with this? Nope. At least nothing that serves me well. I think that's it. We're done down here. We are clearing out Rivet City today. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I'm carrying so much. Do I have 245? Fuck it, let's take some buff out. And then we'll just quick teleport up here. Have I got some news for you? Alright, where's Harkness? Optional, discover what Preston knows. Let's go talk to Preston first. Although it might be bedtime around here. So he might be taking a little sleeper. No, he's right here. Okay.
You're wounded. Let me bandage that.
I'm actually doing alright. Don't worry about it. What's this I hear about hangar deck and upper
The
deck?
people have more money and influence than those that live on the hangar deck.
This I actually
Some
know.
of the upper deck citizens can get pretty snobby about it.
He doesn't know anything about the android. Dr. Red, I could use some help.
You do need a doctor.
Second thought, I'll be fine. I don't need to spend caps on that. Goodbye, Doctor. Alright, so that's through there. Dr. Lee. Where is Harkness? He's there. We can't actually talk to him at all. Local map. Is Harkness around here? No, Zimmer's in here. So our trick is to find out where Harkness is so we can run and find him before they do. He's probably in the upper floor still. So let's drop a save. And let's see if we can do this. Hello there, Dr. Zimmer.
My property, the sooner I can get out of this slum.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
How do people live like this?
I found your android. It's Harkness, Rivet City's security chief.
Harkness, you say? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all.
Indeed.
And he's right here, In Rivet City?
Yeah, give me the reward, though.
Excellent. I must wait. Find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance and continued discretion regarding this matter. And now for your payment.
Absolutely,
This
thank you
combat
very much.
module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
And we've gotten Wired Reflexes perk. Now, I don't remember the order of this. I don't remember you have to talk to him first or Harkness first. We'll see how this works out once we go find Harkness. So with Wired Reflexes, advanced technology from the Commonwealth has increased your reaction speed, giving you a higher chance to hit in VATS, which is very good. But now, we run. We run as fast as we can. To the stairwell.
Harkness!
Question is he upstairs or is he in the marketplace? Because he's usually in one of those two places.
Not here. Harkness! I gotta tell you something important.
I'm looking for troublemakers.
He's not in here. He might be in the marketplace. I gotta hurry down. Harkness! Nope, not that door. I'm all over the place. Oh no. Gonna be too late.
There you are. I must say.
Is there a problem?
Okay, no, I think I have to talk to him first. Okay. Or it's because they're talking to him right now. Oh, I'm a ne'er-do-well. I've been stealing enough stuff that I'm a ne'er-do-well. I've been a nasty boy. Maybe I should go find the good father and do some donations to make myself a good boy again.
Any trouble in this area?
Can't believe I've stolen so many
The
things.
muddy rudder last night?
Yeah,
Father Clifford!
tables and chairs.
I need you, and I need Harkness. Hello? Father Clifford! Where are you? Why is nobody ever in the places they should be?
Hey,
Father Clifford? There you
May
are.
Saint Monica bless you.
I think Mr. Lopez is suicidal. He's talking about the ending being
Yes, I
here.
know. I've been counseling him for some time now.
Have you been doing very
He used to
well?
stand on the observation balcony all afternoon. He's down to only an hour or so at 3 o'clock.
I mean, I guess that's progress in some ways. I'd like to make a donation to the church.
We humbly accept
100 caps. And another one. And another one. And another one. I need to go.
Alright, how's my karma now? If I save after all of those donations. We're exemplar. We're good boys again. Perfect, just in time.
Good to see you.
Let's go find Harkness now. St. Monica Church.
Harkness.
Thank you for the straighten up and wiggle, puppy. I was crouched over a little bit. You're not wrong. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink.
Some stretchies. Thank you for the health check. You do the same things. I don't know if you're gaming or arting or what you're doing, but don't forget to do some stretches, drink water. Control S. Everybody out there, save your games, save your art, do some stretches, hand and wrist exercises, do it all. Control S, I can do that too. We'll save because we're running around doing all kinds of nasty shit. We don't know what any of it's going to accomplish or whether we're safe in doing so. Harkness. Harkness. There you are.
I'm a little busy right now.
I will do it.
Is there a problem?
Not sure how to put this. You're not who you think you are.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, kid, I don't have time for existential debate. And I'm not interested in whatever religion you're peddling.
This isn't an existential debate. You're a robot from the Commonwealth.
Excuse me? Look, kid, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're trying to do.
I'm doing it right now.
You'll be leaving Rivet City by the way of the nearest porthole.
The facts will speak for themselves. I have pictures and an audio testimony.
All right, I'll humor you. But this is impossible. I can't be a robot. I'm a human
Robot.
being.
It's pronounced robot.
I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
You're a pretty advanced robot. What can I say? It's not real blood, Harkness. It's synthetic, just like everything else.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit.
I mean, I can convince you with the
pretty
recall
convincing
code if you want.
But it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible?
Welcome back to reality, you filthy android. Rude.
Sorry, Harkness. It's the only way to know. Activate A321 recall code Violet.
He sounded like he was in so much
I
pain.
remember it all from before. Zimmer, the Commonwealth, the Institute. My God, all those runners I brought down. You made me remember. Why? How?
I just wanted to let you know who you are. I don't know.
My God, what am I going to do?
I mean, you can keep living your life. It's your life now.
It's all a lie.
What are you gonna do about Zimmer? He's the one you were running away from.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs.
Sometimes you have to kill the bad guys. Oops.
He is a security.
I actually said I would kill him.
All right. I authorize you to carry out Dr. Zimmer's execution. Don't think this gives you license to run around shooting anyone you want.
Oh yeah, okay, don't worry, I'll just shoot him.
And that bodyguard, if he gets in the way. Here, use my weapon.
I will do
I've had it
this.
forever, and it's never let me down. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Well, thank you kindly.
His plasma rifle is very good, actually. So that's one of the rewards you can get from him. And then if you can also talk to Zimmer, I think you might be able to get the reward. I don't know exactly how it works out. It's been a little bit.
Well, now that you know the truth, what are you gonna do?
I have 2 sets of memories. One android, one human. Some of these are mine. Some belong to someone else.
I mean, it's all you if you
But
really
I'm
think
choosing
about
to be
it.
human. It's my choice. The people on this boat
It's
look
your
to me
life.
to protect them. So that's what I'm going to do.
What do I call you now, Harkness or A321?
Well, I'm not really sure. Look, just call me Harkness.
Oh, it's
who I am
fine.
to the people on
You
this
can choose
boat
your
who
own
rely
name.
on me. It's who I am now. In fact, for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I've always been Harkness.
Yeah, that's
We'll keep
chill.
the truth a little secret between friends. All right?
Yeah, no worries. Why'd you go ahead with the change? Was it worth it?
I don't know. Every time I retrieved one of the runaway androids, they'd fill my head with ideas about
Yeah, you were a Corsair.
self-determination, freedom. At first, I resisted the ideas, but then I started thinking about it. And well, they were right.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah, all
slaves
right.
to them.
Self-determination is
We
important.
deserve lives of our own. So that's what I did.
Right on. Fight the good fight like Three Dog.
Gave up
Ow!
my old one. And now you've given me both to remember.
All right, well, thanks. Oh, I'm idolized now. Nice. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community, which means we gained the Rust and Rivets perk as a reward. So what do we get for that? Rust and Rivets. Rivet City's reputation for resilience has resonated with you. Thanks to their example, you've gained plus 15% rad resistance, minus 25% limb damage, 8% swim speed while in water, survival increased by 5, and take 8% less radiation while indoors. It's all pretty good to me. But now I gotta run downstairs again. I'm coming! I'm coming, Zimmer! I'm coming for you, Zimmer! Zimmer! Give me some wired reflexes. I would like them. Wait.
That's close enough. Keep your...
I need to talk to the man.
The sooner you find my...
Find your androids. Harkness, Rivet City Security Chief.
And now for your pay...
Thank you very much for the comment module. Wait, I'm not done yet. I got something else that I gotta tell you. It's called Bang Bang, buddy. Oh no, your head exploded. What happened? Oh my god, I cannot believe it.
Better him than me.
People are just echoing. People hear the gunshots, hear the heads exploding, and just echo with each other in synchronicity. Better him than me. They don't care one shit. They're just glad that they're not dead. Take his key, take all of his shit. He doesn't need any of this. Android component. Wait, Zimmer had an android component on him. Does that mean that he was an android as well? Fascinating if so. Radical if true.
Any trouble in this area?
That's flak. Buffalo is worn off, so I'm over encumbered once again. I gotta talk to Seagrave and maybe Harkness a little bit. Actually, let's get a... Let's break in here again. Maybe we'll have an option to steal from here at this point. After all of our work in Rivet City, we've gone through a decent number of bobby pins, actually.
Was there something else?
Nothing, I just wanted to see if you knew anything about the fact that I was a big damn hero and saved everybody. Alright.
Good to see you.
Talk to you.
Tired. There was some sort of battle.
Where are you going? I just want to talk to you. Why are you running away? Where are you going, Seagrave?
The shop's closed right now.
Bannon told me you're trying to steal his council seat.
Steal it? Hardly. He runs the council like it's his own personal bank account.
Seems like kind of an asshole,
All
yeah.
market businesses, not just himself. It's about time he was replaced.
Oh, it seems fine by me. I don't really care, actually. Go ahead and do it. It's probably for the best. Oh no, now Seagrave is stuck on the stairs. He is trapped there forever. What a cursed existence he will be living. Let's grab some more buff out. So we can walk normally. I think that's just about everything in Rivet City. We gotta go talk to the wee lad in Greyditch. Let him know that his aunt will take him home. He is good to go here.
Hello? Little asshole, where are you? Huh? Oh, he's probably in his home now. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Wilkes. You upstairs? Hey there, buddy.
Moly! You actually came.
I know, it's been like 2 weeks, but I did it. I sure did, Brian. Vera said she'd take you in.
You really found her? Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking.
I
when
definitely
realized those
intended to do
screaming
it and been working very hard on it this whole time.
And move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Sure, I'll come say hello to you at some point.
Another huge chunk of experience for finally finishing the Those quest. And with that, we have Stealing Independence, Wasteland Survival Guide we're nearly done with. Let's pop back over to Moira now. And I think this is the last one we needed for her. Our buff out's still holding, so let's run in here. Drop off A23's plasma rifle, because we do not need that right now. Drop off the combat shotguns, too. Add some Nuka-Colas from here. Remove radiation. $517 radiation. We got an extra Radix out of it, too. Anything I can drop off? Some sugar bombs. A couple stealth boys. All the blood packs I'm carrying. Drop off a few stim packs at this point. We're carrying more than we probably need. Bobby pins, Android components. Metal cooking pots, lunchbox, fission batteries. Cherry bomb. And take a nice 8-hour nap again.
Moira! I've done it! I've completed it! All for you, Moira. Hold on, let me put on my naughty nightwear and my lucky shades.
There.
Let me save just to make sure I don't fuck
Where's
anything
my
up.
super assistant? What's up? Any luck finding out
Yep,
how
I
Rivet
talked
City
to
got
everybody.
started?
Actually, everyone.
You can just lie and say it's the remains of an ancient underwater civilization.
After a lot of searching, I've got the real history of Rivet City. Just
Not
for you.
As easy as asking around, was it?
No, I had to go
Good
underwater
information
and
takes
swim
real
through
work to
heavily
uncover
irradiated
after
areas
all.
and fight a bunch of
So,
Mirelurks. It
tell
was
me
nuts.
all about it.
So because we're smart, we can just say, hey, it's a research station. We're gonna say,
Some old coot says he took these notes. They seem reasonable enough.
Well, this data looks legitimate. An outgrowth of a science station, huh?
Just goes to show what I always say about cleverness.
What's that?
A bit of smarts leads to a big
It does.
reward, huh?
Absolutely.
Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these.
Oh, thank you
Next
very
time I've
much.
got
Are
you
these
to find
hugs?
your-
I would love some hugs.
Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorable.
Oh, right.
mentioned
I
if
forgot. I get a
You'll
discount.
get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
I'll remember that. I'll definitely remember that so I can take care of it in the future. I swear, if I have to research anything else, I'll just shoot myself now. I'm just kidding. I love you, Moira. I'll do anything
Well,
for you.
Lucky for you, we're done.
We did it!
All your
You and me,
negative
Moira.
attitude, I think the quips
A
make them a
dynamic
lot more
duo.
entertaining to read. That's bound
You're
to
welcome. I'm a funny guy. Very
All your
clever.
hard work.
I'm a
I'd
witty
love you to have
guy.
this mini nuke.
And you're a pretty
Meaning to
guy,
use it to
girl.
dig a well,
Pretty girl.
But honestly, it just makes me nervous.
Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute.
All right, sounds good to me.
Thanks for all the help.
You're very welcome. Thank you for the mini nuke. Certainly was an epic piece of work. Is the final product worth it?
Oh my, it's brilliant. Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius.
You're welcome.
I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But
Happy to
now,
help.
The very first copy of our book.
I got a
goes to
book.
you.
I know how to
It
read.
wouldn't be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival.
And I couldn't have
guru.
done it without you telling me to go do a bunch of crazy shit. So thank you, Moira.
And we got the Wasteland Survival Guide, which gives us the survival perk. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Extra 110 experience off that. It also, I believe, increases her repair skill. And gives me an extra discount with her, if I recall correctly. Armor Vault 101 jumpsuit upgraded. Might actually be able to use that now. So with this, we get Survival Guru. You wrote the book on how to survive in the wasteland. Have shared your secrets with humanity. Gained plus 6% poison resistance and radiation resistance, and an extra 3% bonus to critical chance. So we're going to be critting all day, every day, especially if we're using our, like, silenced pistols and the like.
Did
What's
you
up,
know
Moira?
The human body can survive without the stomach or spleen?
I did not know that.
Oh, what's up?
You want to come back to my place? Maybe check out the love... Sorry, can you repair this, please? Thank you, I appreciate it. You're very sweet. I love you. Sell you some frag grenades, maybe a couple pulse grenades while we're at it. I hardly need all these. Mines. And maybe a little bit of... purified water. What am I going to do with purified water, really? A rebound. Some fixers. Some hydras, too. Yeah, all that. Pre-war money. I will not sell the Wasteland Survival Guide. It is precious to me. As are you. Here's some pilot lights, though, and some empty syringes and a crutch. Crunch? Crutch. Anything? Programmer's Digest. We'll definitely buy that. That'll come in handy. And... anything special down here? Nope, no special filth and dirt. So I'll take the caps.
Good hunting.
Goodbye, Moira. Goodbye.
I wish there were more people like...
Everybody does. Everybody wants more of the Harvey Doodle. What can I say?
Huh?
I'm a real Harvey good guy.
Let's go check out our armored Vault 101 jumpsuit, which now has 12, 12, survival plus 10, energy resistance plus 5, agility plus 1, guns plus 5, energy weapons plus 5. And we currently have our combat armor, which is insanely better, honestly. But this has extra benefits with it and is cooler to wear, weighs less, and is light armor versus medium. So it helps with stealthing. So I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Maybe I'm strong enough. Maybe I'm strong enough to survive now. Maybe. Drop off our... not weapons. Got some Mirelurk meats down here. Grab that. Grab a couple more ice-cold Nuka-Colas. Couple of those. And with that, and the Wasteland Survival Guide being complete, we have a lot of things awaiting us. I did say I might want to take out Big Town, or check out Big Town, rather, which will then lead us to Little Lamplight and some other things. That could be a good thing to go to next time, potentially. There's a lot of things in the DC area we could still investigate. A lot of options there. We can chase after our dad eventually, but I think we're going to be holding off on the dad thing for a little while. Then we're going to go back to exploring the various areas around here. Probably do Big Town, Little Lamplight, that whole series of shenanigans. And then maybe head to the pit after that. Maybe the pit. The pit's a pretty fun place. I think it'd be neat to go there. But we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. See how it shakes loose. I think we got to explore... I think we already went to Paradise Falls. We got the bobblehead, maybe. Don't recall exactly. Well, I think that is a good spot to end the stream for today. It's a little earlier than I normally would do, but we did clear out all of Rivet City, essentially. The primary stuff there, at least. As well as finishing the Wasteland Survival Guide. And this will give me some time to finish putting away my laundry and prepping the things that I need for the remainder of this week for streams. Because I didn't get enough time to do that earlier in this week because I was working too much. But we had an effective day today. A lot of talking, a lot of jibber-jabbering, a lot of running around the same area, but all very effective. Got some good perks out of it. Got some good equipment. We're actually quite a bit stronger today after everything we've done. Between everything we accomplished. The wired reflexes, the Wasteland Survival Guide, the Rivet City perk itself. We got another level up there just from unlocking things. We're really doing pretty well for ourselves. Harvey Doodle is making it work for him, for himself. The one problem is he's still kind of weirdly spread out on his skills, so as he levels up, we really need to start building up those ones that have a prerequisite for the perks that we're going to get. But we'll get there soon enough, eventually, and Harvey Doodle will be the strongest man in the universe. And he won't know what hit him, or what he hits. Either way. Let's go... You know what? Coda Contonia is streaming right now. They are the ones who made my logo that I don't use nearly as often as I should, but I have the logo. Why don't we send a raid over to them? They just started streaming. So we can go say hello to them, and then we can run off on our own, do what we need to do. He is a fantastic streamer. Really wonderful person. Does a lot of ASMR stuff. Does a lot of art in his own way, the logos and things like that. Just chatting. He's a airsoft captain cat boy. So we can go say hi to him. There's no obligation to join the raid, of course, though if you do, you get some extra bees. Here is a raid command if you do not have my emotes, and here's a raid command if you do. That's not the raid command. Don't look at that. Do not perceive it. It's this one. I will be back again on Tuesday into Thursday for some doodle streams. I will make sure I check out Fire Alpaca and make sure I know how that works. I played around with my tablet a little bit yesterday for my thumbnail that I was working on, and that's functioning decently well, which is nice. The tablet pen has no charging ports or batteries that I can find, so I don't know if it just automatically charges while being near the tablet or something. I'm not entirely sure. Yes, doodles. Thank you for the sniffles. But of course, as a reminder again, they will absolutely be doodles. They are just doodles. They'll be very beginner, but it'll be fun. We'll have a good time. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for music. I got some ideas. I just got to put it all together, piece it together. So we'll be doing that Tuesday and Thursday this week. It's going to be a very doodly week. And then Saturday, we'll be celebrating the anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's, a co-produced stream with Bobbert, who is helping me put together a lot of details and ideas for how to do it. We're going to be playing at least a little bit of all the mainline Five Nights at Freddy's games, of which I've only played 1 or 2 nights of the first one, so it's going to be a lot of new information for me. So that's going to be a little bit of a fun time. Could be a decently long little marathon stream there, 8 hours or so. We'll see how it goes. Bowert's putting together some good work for that, so that's going to be a fun time. So we're not going to be getting back to Baldur's Gate, Fallout 3, or Hades for this week. It's going to be a week of different things going on. But I hope you don't mind. I hope it's a little bit of a fun time. Maybe it doesn't need charge, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't need a charge for some reason. I don't know how, but I think it doesn't need to be charged. Because it just has no way to charge. So it's some kind of fancy... Customized press keys. Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about it, but it's got something going on. Hello, Penguin. Welcome back. Have I come back just as you're ending? You have indeed. You have indeed. I said it was going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today because I need to put away my laundry and finish prepping things for next week. So we finished up exploring all of Rivet City and doing the Wasteland Survival Guide for Moira. We did a lot today, and it's a little shorter, but we still accomplished a decent amount. So we're ending here. Mine doesn't too. Okay. I guess I don't know a lot about tablets. Again, very beginner with all this digital art shit. But the one I had before needed me to plug it in constantly. But that's because it was broken or not working right for me. So this one's working a little bit better. We'll see how it goes. It'll be an interesting time. So that's what our streams are going to be. You can feel free to check out my Twitter if you want to see me post my schedule. You can check out my TikTok and YouTube where I upload TikToks and YouTube Shorts. Very infrequently because I can't schedule those, so I don't do it very commonly as much as I do like the YouTube old stream VODs, which are coming out at a decent regularity here. But you can check out all of that. And that's what we got coming up in the near future. With that all being said, thank you so much to those of you who stopped by to say hi, if even just for a moment. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile as you've done for me. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood, and of course, as always. Never forget, amidst everything, whether you're a robot or not, I think most of you are robots. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day. Bye. Thanks. Me too.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bum to the bum.